Hello. Hello, Mighty Mango. Yo, you're back with your emojis. Move Extreme. Starting it off with No Man's Sky. What is it, part 4? Part 4, Expedition 5 continues. I understand other people are making their way through it reasonably quickly. When I say other people, I mean Cheese Toast God. Supposedly he's almost through phase 4 by now. Where was I? Wow. This seems like so long ago that I was in this exact spot. I probably need to take that save point with me, don't I? There's no point in leaving it there. Where was I? This was flying on the creatures, wasn't it? Oh, and this is where I picked up all the... what is this thing again? This metal that I got. Sheppy. Good memory. Good memory, Mango. Oh yeah, here's my ship. Geez, a little bit of recalibration. I was riding him, wasn't I? I got this thing done. Phase 4-ish. Yeah. The wingspan one. Rocket boots plan. That's right, rocket boots, have I installed them? I have installed them, but I need the hydraulic wiring, that's right. Where's the hydraulic wiring? Can I make it? I need salt. Ah, that's right. Salt and carbon nanotubes. All of which could be obtained from the space station. And I need to get rid of some of this stuff into my other inventories, don't I? Because I haven't got enough space for all of it. Very good. Good memory. Thanks for reminding me, Mango. So the idea could be that I've been playing offline a bit of Apex the last few days when I can. I was feeling a bit off today. Feeling a little better now. I had a sleep in the afternoon. I've got to try and remember where I'm up to. I would like to try and buzz through some of this pretty quickly, if possible. 5 more to go there. 1 more planet environment to go, isn't it? Swamp planet. Swamp planet. So if I can find a swamp planet, that'd be good. But if I get to Expedition 5, Rendezvous 5, and I still haven't found this planet, then I can search around for it, rather than being inefficient and wasting it by going to the other ones. Which planet is this that I'm on right now? Did I make that guy a companion, by the way? I think I did. Gojo? Was that the one? Why can't I? Oh, Kobili, that was the guy that I rode, that I flew on. Alright, cool. Which planet was this? It's like as if I can't remember anything about it. It ain't J49. Discovered by Pretty Polly. A wine dark planet, that's right. That would turn out to be a really good planet. Gojo was the weird ball. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was too. Jeez, thank God you're here, Mango, to remind me of everything. It's like as if I passed out and forgot everything that happened the night before, or something like that. Very good. How are you doing on your adventures in No Man's Sky, Mango? Are you still playing it, or are you you're playing Expedition 5? You taking a break? What are you doing? What's happening here? Here is Onsens. Okay, I want to go to Rendezvous 5 is where I want to go to. I also want to go to the space station. Where is the space station? Nah, let's just go. Wait, which system am I in? Neil Dean. You haven't been playing it lately, fair enough. No worries. I guess if you're interested in... Now I can finally go here because I've built the engine to go here, which is good. If you're interested in Expedition 5, I think you've still got 2 weeks to go. The way it will work, because I've been through this before, is the final day will be on a Sunday, and that will be your final day you can start the expedition. But after the expedition runs out and you can no longer start it, then you get to a point where as long as you have started it, it still lasts for another 24 hours. You still get another 24 hours. It looks like Earth right there, by the way. You still get another 24 hours to actually complete fully the expedition, which is quite good. Because literally the first time I ever did one of these was Expedition 3. Because I'd been playing the game for a few weeks, a couple of months even, and I didn't even know about the expeditions. And then when I discovered it, I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll do that when I've got time. And I looked at the expedition. I didn't think it was a time-based thing. I looked at the expedition and went, that's interesting, you know, the expedition's there, and it says it ends in 4 hours. Well, 4 hours, it must mean that it runs on a daily basis, and you get a 24-hour time period to complete it. Maybe they start one every day. I didn't know how it worked. And I thought, like, I'll just leave it there for a bit. And then I had 1 hour to go. And I thought, you know what, maybe it actually has only got 1 hour to go. And I looked it up on the internet and found out the expiry day of the expedition was that day. And I like started it in a panic, and then thought, oh, I can't complete this. So here's a weird planet. Here's another weird planet. My god, look at this planet. Speaking of weird planets, what are up with these creatures? These weird trees and stuff. Anyway, so I decided to start it. And then in a panic, I realized, hang on, it's actually really running out today. And I didn't finish it, obviously, in time, because you can't finish an expedition in an hour. But then I went about doing it the quickest I possibly could, the most efficiently I possibly could. Luckily, I completed it. It took me about 7 hours of play. It took me pretty much all that afternoon and deep into the night to complete it. But I got it done just in time before it went away, which was quite good. Why can't I mine this? Hello? Oh. So yeah, I was very lucky in the end. And then after that 24 hours has passed, then it's finished and you can't go back to it. And the way it works is their expeditions are up until Christmas time, they were a once-off only thing. Like, so they never ever repeat them was the idea. However, at Christmas time, they decided to re-release all the expeditions one at a time for people who had missed them during the year. They released sort of slightly cut down versions of them. They did Expedition 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now luckily, when Expedition 3 came out, I got it done, like I said, in the nick of time. And then Expedition 4 came out after that, I did that. And that's also on stream in my historical videos. And Expedition 4 was actually probably the hardest one, because it was in such an inhospitable place. Look at this, look at the reflection of my laser as I mine on the surface here. That's very cool. It's like I'm on one big dragon scale here, or something. It's like I'm on a big dragon. This whole planet is a big dragon. It doesn't look like it, doesn't it? It's like dragon skin. And so that's how they sort of did it. Was no repeats. But then at Christmas time they did repeat it, but they did cut down versions. So the versions weren't as long as the originals, which I hear is a good thing, because the original ones were very, very long, especially Expedition 1. Hell of a lot of warping around the whole galaxy to get it all done, I heard. So this one was done in a time period where it could be done. They only gave you 2 weeks per expedition, and it was done at a cut down enough version that you could do it within 2 weeks, basically. So that was quite good. And yeah, and they released it. Yeah, nice. That'd be really good. Mango, actually, I've thought of making videos myself, because I've got a lot of content, obviously, but I've never gotten around to it. I probably really should, to be honest. But yeah, none of my videos have ever been No Man's Sky's videos. I've only ever done streams of No Man's Sky. And I've got a lot of cool things. I could probably take a wrap up of Expedition 3, 4, 1 and 2 and put them all into a sort of a highlights video. That would be pretty cool if I got around to it one day. But anyway, those expeditions, phenomenally good rewards. I think Expedition 1 has the best rewards of ever. Expedition 2 was quite okay, but you do get the Mass Effect ship in your fleet. If you got a freighter in your fleet, the Mass Effect ship, the Normandy SR1, is that's the reward, basically. And then in Expedition 3, there's some cool items you get, stuff that you can put around your base, plants and things, which is pretty cool. And Expedition 4, another couple of cool things. Expedition 5 is looking like it's got some of the best rewards with this gravity reality thing that you get, whatever that's called. There's the Expedition 5 rendezvous, sorry, the Rendezvous 5. This is the final rendezvous. This is kind of seen as like the completion point of the expedition. That's exactly what I used to do, Mango, back in the day, so I completely understand that. In fact, at some point, you can detect it on some of my older videos. Anyway, I'm done. That's Rendezvous 5. I've completed it. That was the final rendezvous. Normally, around Rendezvous 5, I'll tell you what, there's normally a huge amount of communication stations everywhere. All these people saying, congratulations, you made it at last, well done. But there's none here. I don't understand it. Have I got a communication station? I'm going to put one down if I can. You've lost connection to online... What? I've got no online connection. That's why I can't see any. Oh my god, network. Why is there no online? Enabled, enabled, disabled, enabled, disabled, enabled. What's going on here? Why have I got no network? Huh. No wonder, because normally, yeah, there's normally communication stations everywhere around Rendezvous 5 saying congrats, well done, you made it, blah blah blah. None of them are here this time. That's a bit garbage. But anyway, so yeah, my older Apex videos actually, I had no talking. My really old videos are Fortnite videos. No talking in those that I recall. This is a creature, if you can believe it. My god, look at that creature. What is it like? It's a bunch of mushrooms jumping out of the ground. That's a weird creature. I wonder if it'll do a poo for me because I need 5 more. Can I throw it a pellet? There you go. Yes, it's going to eat. I could actually adopt it. That'd be interesting. Oh, stop rolling down the ground. It's rolling down the mountain. My food. Stop. Finally stopped. Hopefully it's eating it now. Yes, it's eating it. It's so weird. Bunch of mushrooms coming out the ground. Now, how am I supposed to interact with this guy? I don't know. Maybe it's just going to do a poo for me though. I need 5 poos. Anyway, and then I realized that, as you say, that it was fairly boring, the video, without the talking. So I even have, with some of the videos, hopefully it's undetectable, but some of them I've post-edited commentary into the video after I made the video. And maybe it's not for the whole thing, maybe it's just for some parts of it. I do some voiceovers, which are very clearly voiceovers. They're obvious. But there's others where I ended up just, it was a completely blank video, because if I play by myself offline, I concentrate on the game, and I don't say anything. I just sit here stoic, and just concentrating. So I really only speak if I've got like a team, or I'm on a voice chat, or maybe if I'm streaming, or if I just know I'm going to be using that video later. But you know, when you have an amazing game, particularly in Apex, you don't know that you're going to be having an amazing game before it, or even during it. You know, you kind of tend to know after it's done, and then after it's done, then you're like, oh, I should have been speaking in that, because that's going to be super boring if I make a video about it. So then you go back and speak. And hey, Cullen, yo. Yeah, so I haven't been online too long. Hang on, let me just check the timer. The timer says 16 minutes 22 seconds, so not very long, Cullen. Trying to do a double header. The double header is No Man's Sky Expedition 5 continuation. I've just made it to Rendezvous 5, which is awesome. It would normally be very exciting, a lot of fanfare. General Kenobi, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. Yeah, so that was the idea, but at the moment there's no fanfare. This is like a pretty lifeless Rendezvous 5. It's the most lifeless Rendezvous 5, or final rendezvous of an expedition. In fact, Expedition 3 final rendezvous was Rendezvous 2, because there was only 2 rendezvous, because it was mostly hosted on one planet. So that, I think I can actually complete it. There we go, complete Rendezvous 5. So normally there's like all these communication stations all around Rendezvous 5 congratulating people. I tried to put one down just now, but it doesn't work because it says I've lost connection to online discovery services. So I don't know if the server is down or if my connection to the server is down. It doesn't seem like it is in my network settings here. But that's usually a reason. Yeah, see that enabled. That's usually a reason why you can't see other people's quick like message bot thingies. Anyway, we're all good. What it might allow me to do, if I'm lucky, actually, is it might allow me to make a base right, well, even right here at the rendezvous point. That'd be pretty cool. Like, I might try that. Can I make a base right here? If I can, I'd be very happy with that. This is like as close to the rendezvous as you can possibly ever make a base. Oh, no prior claims? Yeah, right. As if there's no prior claims on the Rendezvous 5 location. So that means that I'm truly offline here, and it's allowed me to make a base. Which means if I go back online... oh yeah, you probably don't know the game very well yet, Cullen. I'm not sure if you've watched much of the No Man's Sky stream yet, but yes, you can just fly around in your ship and stuff. You can do a lot of stuff, including just flying around, including building bases, fighting monsters, fighting other ships, fighting freighters, going on alien derelict freighters. You can travel the universe, the galaxy, I guess you could say, go to many different systems, planets, discover all sorts of things. What's interesting about this game is that this land, and there's a rainbow over there, this land that you see it, if I look out across this land, right, that mountain over there, that mountain there on this planet was formed when this game was made 6 years ago. So was this mountain here and all this terraforming all around me. If you fly around this planet, you'll see that it takes you an incredibly long time to get around one planet because it's planet size. I mean, if I look over there, it's very far away, but if I were to mark a place very, very far away and start walking towards it, you can see it would take me days or hours or days to walk to it, even weeks. You can fly from one system to another manually, but it would take you days to do it because it's so far, instead of using your hyperdrive. But what's interesting is that all of these lands, all these planets were made 6 years ago, and whenever someone discovers them, the person who discovered it is recorded forever. So at the moment, it's saying that Hello Games, the maker of this game, found this planet, and these other planets haven't yet been discovered in the system. I think that's because I'm offline. Some reason I'm offline. I don't know why. Oh, here we go. Press to reconnect. Attempting connection. Oh, here we go. This might get me back online. Aha. Unless their server's down. Ah, it's active again. All right, there we go. Now it's probably not so happy about my base being here. Oh, there we go. Yes, see, look, suddenly there's people here. And there's another ship here, and I'm sure communication stations will start popping up soon. Because it's ridiculous not to have other communication stations. But these discoveries, you'll see now if we look around this system, oh, I can't believe that it's an unknown planet. Maybe I've got to relog onto the game for it to show properly. But see, here's another person. Here's another real-life person, because now I've connected back to Roman, yes. Huh. Kick my dog, no. Anyway, I've made a base. I could just whack down a base sort of thingy here. I couldn't really be bothered, though. Have I got one of these pre-made base things? I could just make a base just to sort of piss people off almost. I'll just make a quick little room around my... Because now that I've managed to make a base here, which I'm quite surprised about... Oh, I haven't got any glass, I can't do that. I can make a normal doorway though. Other people are going to kind of be annoyed almost because I managed to make a base in the middle of almost nowhere. Right in the middle of the rendezvous point, which is pretty, like I said, pretty rare. Hang on, I didn't mean to do that. Can I? Wait a minute, how do I? Like that. Where's the wall? If you'd like, Cullen, later you can always look at one of the previous streams, or I can actually show you my proper base in my proper save later on. It took many weeks, months even, to build. It's pretty big. There you go. Here's my cozy little... It's like a little toilet with a base computer inside it. There we go. That's a base. It's good enough. It's something. Now, the most important thing is I can rename my base now, which is Smack On Rendezvous 5 in Expedition 5. I'm just going to say... I'm going to call it that, actually. Because that's where it is. Smack. Smack On... EX5 RV5. What type of world is this? Come here to complete. to complete. There we go. That's a good name for a base. Smack on, Expedition 5, Rendezvous 5, come here to complete. That's what everyone's going to see that base called now. From everywhere. Hello again, Roman, yes. I'll give him a thumbs up. And who's this bloke over here? Lunar Moonfire. Let's just run along with him. I feel like I could like get out my prowler and shoot him. He's probably like wondering. Thanks, Cullen. He's probably wondering, what the hell are you doing running along with me? Yeah, thumbs up, buddy. Good on you guys. Everyone's a bit confused. I not see your base. Yeah, it's over there. Well, how can you actually type that? I don't know. Okay. What? He went through the floor. What's he doing down there? He sat down and he's gone through the bloody floor. There you go, that was weird. I don't know how to speak, right? All these people can chat, and I don't know how to chat. I've tried chatting before, but I can't find a way to do it. There must be a way to just chat generally, you'd think. But I don't know how to do it. Anyway. Yeah, he just fell through the world, I agree. Completely just fell through the world. What the hell's that? Anyway, so now, like, the good news is I'm done with Rendezvous 5. So we're on Phase 5, completing the last few things. 5 exotic creatures. Well, I would have thought that creature I just discovered before was a bloody exotic creature, to be quite honest. Oh, that was all the creatures on this planet. I can get the 250 nanite bonus by registering it. That's pretty awesome. No worries, Mango. See you later, buddy. Yeah. Yes. He did. He went down to the core. Sat down to the core. It was rocked. It was sat to his very core. Now what have I got to do next? I've got to find exotic creatures, yeah, but I need to find a swamp world. I need to earn Explorers Guild faction. I need to meet a deep space sentience, which I should be able to do because I've got to excavate fossils as well. I need to find a planet with bloody fossils on it. Best thing to do would be to do a Nexus mission that's got fossils. Mainly though, I want to complete these Phase 2 and Phase 3. Phase 3 I need the type of tall legs, don't I? Still need tall legs. Yeah, because I haven't got tall legs yet. Where else am I gonna? What else am I gonna do here? 4 different types of milk. Well, I almost got the 4 different types of milk. I was a bit stupid not getting the last couple. I need to go back to my previous planets for that. Dung. Still need 5 bits of poo. I need a swamp planet. I think. All in all. that's cool, Cullen. All in all, I think this planet, I'm not going to get much more out of it, except for the final rendezvous. It was nice to get here, and I do think that if I go away and come back, I'll see all the communication points. I've got my base, so I can come back here anytime, so that's good. For now, I think we get first of all we get to the space station and try and buy the stuff I need for the rocket boots. And then explore this this system a little and see if we can find a swamp planet and some of the other creatures I need to get, and a few other things here and there. See how we go. The idea now is to try and race through the rest of the tasks and finish off the whole expedition as much as possible. And then, if I do, when I complete the expedition, we'll be having fireworks. Oh yes, there will be fireworks. There will be celebration. There will be end of thingy completion party. I'll put on music. What do I want to do here? I want to sell some stuff, I think. Oh, I want to expand my things, don't I? That's one thing I really want to do. I need the inventory space, desperately. Desperately need the inventory space. I do have a jetpack, yes. There's a lot you can do in this game, which is very cool. Now, cargo slots is what I want to pay for if I pay for one. No, I don't. I actually want to get that for free. I want to pay for the cheapest one, which is going to be a technology slot. So I'll pay for a technology slot, and then I should be given a free one, which is cargo, and they're the most expensive right now. So I'll get a free cargo one. That's because I just got it from the reward for the mission. So I'm happy with that. Now I'm going to upgrade my spaceship slots as well. Because I just got a free one from the mission reward there too. Upgrade Starship. Yep. Fly augmentation. I don't want to pay for one for 7 million. I haven't got 7 million units. I could get a technology slot. I'd like to keep filling out my normal slots though first, I think. Very good. Starship's upgraded. And the multi-tool, I can't expand it any further. I could buy a better one, potentially. B-class. Yeah, it's a cool ship. I've got even cooler ships on my main save. Much cooler ships, but it is cool. And it's an S-class, which is quite good. S-class. But that's the ship that comes with this expedition. So, you don't usually get an S-class, actually. They usually give you a B or a C-class ship for your expedition. And then you kind of need to upgrade it and stuff. This time they give you an S-class right from the beginning. It's kind of cool. What am I doing with this guy? I need to get my rocket boots. How am I going to get my rocket boots? What do I need? I need hydraulic wiring. For hydraulic wiring, I need to get salt, which is in my... yes, it's in my thingy. My base. I'm going to go back to my base where I've got my cargo storage, I think, actually. Let me just have a quick look at this planet before I leave this system. Is there a swamp-looking planet? That's kind of what I want to know. Otherwise, I want to go back to my base and manage my inventory. Do I want to sell anything? I sort of want to sell that, but I don't really. Save point, no. I need carbon nanotubes. Oh, I need carbon nanotubes as well. Where's the Galactic Trade Terminal? Is it over this side? I keep forgetting. There it is, it's over here. Cool. Let's see. Oh, it's Rebecca Johnson. Hello, hello. Good to see you. We're doing the midweek stream. Oh, you're back already, Mango. Well done. Nice. Double header. Starting out, supposedly, depending on time. But starting out with No Man's Sky, continuing on to Apex. Hoping to complete Expedition 5. Just hit Rendezvous 5 just now, so the last rendezvous is done. I don't think you've seen the rest of this expedition yet, Rebecca. Maybe... Okay. I think the last stream you were on we were doing Apex. Or were we doing No Man's Sky? I think it was Apex. I'm sorry if I forget. You'll probably remember better than me. You're my extra memory. Like an external hard disk. What else do I want to sell? Sell. I want to sell some of this other stuff like Facium. I don't really want to keep that. More data, definitely don't want to do more data. Facium. Oh, you saw it? Oh, you saw it offline. Ah, fantastic. I don't think I want the hexberries either. I just want the inventory space back. So you have seen? Have you seen all of it? You were at the Apex one. Oh, at least my memory's not too bad. It's been bad lately though. I don't know if that's the COVID thing or what that is, but it's been a bit bad, my memory, I have to say. There's no carbon nanotubes here. I wanted there to be carbon nanotubes. Alright, well then, that's enough to at least clear up some space. I'll put this thing in my Starship for now. Keep the milk. And... cargo, of course. Oh, I can fill up my cargo with... Oh, my Atlas Pass. That might be good. I can put my wiring loom in there. I could... What else can I put in there? Navigation data? No, I don't need to. Technology. I can put something else in technology. What else can I put in technology? I could put my rocket boots in there, I guess, but... Or should I try and move all of this stuff across? I could do that. I could move these things across. Are they all stacking? They're stacking with each other, supposedly. Huh. They stack. Well, I could put all my jetpack stuff in here. Jetpack, jetpack, jetpack. Alright, for now, at least anyway. And then I've got room to expand my jetpack movement. Oh, but I can't move my rocket boots across yet, can I? Alright, well, that makes it even more urgent to do those. Alright, for now I'll put this back here. And this... Oh, I can't. I know, I'm always trying to clear inventory in this game. It's one of the it's one of the pains of this game in a way. Inventory management, always so difficult. But I'm so glad to finally have some space. I've had no space. Last couple of adventures, I just ran out of space completely. Now the other thing that's going on, of course, is that good old Yako Cheetos doesn't like to play games unless he's competing with someone, particularly me. Now that he's gotten back into No Man's Sky, he's trying to race through Expedition 5 and beat me to the end, which I don't really care about, but he's been busy telling me how far he's through. What I was hoping was that we could kind of do it together and finish it off, but that sort of hasn't worked out really either, and I want to do it on stream. He might be home soon and be able to join at some point. Oh, the colour. Have I got green? Have I? I must. Have I got a green thingy? Have I? Like a green me body? You know what I mean? Because it must be green, because otherwise Rebecca wouldn't say she likes the colour. Scorched planet. Nah, that's not a swamp. I want a swamp planet. Can I have a swamp planet? Unknown planet? Okay. Lunar Moonfire Starship. He's over there. Chromatic fog planet. That doesn't look swampy. What else have we got? Green is your second favourite colour, or blue is your second favourite colour? Blue's my favourite colour by a really long way. I can't get enough of blue. I'd make bloody everything blue. It's also the colour of my favourite team in Australia. The boys in the black, white and blue, as their song goes. Blue is second. Oh, it's good. It's a good second choice. Green number 1, blue number 2. I like green too because it's associated with blue. Metallic planet. There's some emerald. Ooh, there's emerald. There's emerald. Do I need emerald for anything? I could make the not cadmium, the indium drive. I could, but I don't really need the indium drive. If I got some emerald, anyway, I can come back to this Rendezvous 5 anytime to make it. What other planets are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, I don't think I'm going to find any more planets. I think it's time to go back to the... Oh, what about this planet? Roman Yes is over there. He's the guy we ran into at Sporal planet. Emerald? Sporal? Could Sporal be a... That could be a swamp planet. Let's go and check that out. Sporal. What does Sporal mean? But good old Roman Yes, who fell through the planet before. Oh, you like mangoes. Ah, that's mighty. It's good to have a name after your favourite thing. My favourite thing is not kicking dogs. I think we talked about that before. I just try to come up with a unique name when I made a name no one else was ever going to pick, so I didn't constantly have some like copying thing going on. But yeah, oh, what is this? What is this? Huh. Well, these big teleporty type things are all over this planet. There's communication stations everywhere here. See, this is what I expected on the actual Rendezvous 5 planet. All these communication stations. There's no swamp land here though. I could land and get some emerald if I can see some. I don't really want to land and search for it. I just want to like see it as I fly past. And then I'll have emerald. And then I can make my indium drive, which is the blue one. And then I can go anywhere just in case I need to later, rather than having to... Come on, there's got to be some emerald around here somewhere. Up on this hill perhaps? Some of these spots look like they should have emerald. What's that? That could be emerald. Yeah, it's green. It's green. a swamp planet? So this is not a swamp planet, unfortunately. I need an exotic creature. I still need exotic creatures. Are there any exotic creatures here? Let's have a look in a moment. Let's first of all see if this is emerald just down here. I hope it is. Emerald? It's emerald! Sweet. But nice and green, there you go for Rebecca. Looks good, right? Pure green resource. That creature looks pretty exotic. If that's a creature, is that a creature, do you reckon, just down there? Or a landmass feature? This is a strange planet, though, either way. I think this would qualify as an unusual planet as well, myself. In the different types of planets to visit, including the unusual planet, this could have qualified. It is nice, isn't it? I love this stuff. It's like pure greenness. Just like, if you, like, I don't suppose you've ever had a peppermint crisp. In Australia we have, welcome back, Cullen. In Australia we have, oh, my weapon charge is depleted. In Australia we have a chocolate bar called a peppermint crisp. And it's chocolate on the outside, and inside it's peppermint. It's just like pure green. Like crystal wafers of peppermint. I love that stuff. A little bit too much. But I don't get to have it very often because I don't live in Australia anymore. So I get them when I'm back in Australia. And they're awesome. But that's not very often these days with COVID. Yes, I love the greenness of peppermint crisp. That's what it reminds me of. Now that I've gotten the emerald, yeah, I could probably immediately make my indium drive, just so it's done, and I can, yeah, I can, look at that. Now I can go to all systems. I've got all the drives. Cadmium, emerald, indium, they're all there. All done. Drives are complete. I've got full flexibility on my Starship now. Fantastic. Now let's have a look. Is there any creatures around? Particularly exotic creatures would be helpful. This is a plant or something. An inorganic object. Looks like a huge mushroom. Rosenite. It's got carbon. Okay. Creatures anywhere? I can't see any creatures. Any flying creatures? No. Let's have a look at what it thinks about fauna. 0 of 1 discovered. Rare ground, always active. Okay. There's something. There's something on this planet, but it's this rare. I can't see anything anywhere inside. No red dots. And it's on ground level. Only one thing. You're going to play Fortnite, Mango. Wow. I was just talking about Fortnite earlier. About it being my old game that I don't play anymore. But I loved that when I played it. I don't anymore, though. I can't stomach it anymore now. But you know, I really liked about Fortnite back when we were playing it was all the emotes. That was the fun part of Fortnite, the emotes. And the costumes as well. But I actually liked it when the game took a long time to start up, so you could just do out all the emotes in the waiting room. That was kind of fun. Whoa, I don't want to go there. Okay, one last look to see if the creature has spawned. Oh yeah, there it is. What is the creature? Some sort of like bulby looking thing. That's got to be an exotic creature, surely. Did they ruin it, did they? I thought they ruined it when they introduced bots, actually. I can register these. Fauna as well. I hated it when I found out there was bots playing in the actual game. Like actual bots. Not bots like bad players, but actual real live computer generated bots posing as players. I thought that was a really bad idea myself. It's so easy, is it? Yeah, I see. Yeah, they try to dumb it down for the masses, right? And it loses its appeal for some people, I think, in that case. Exotic creatures. Where's my exotic creatures requirement? Here somewhere. So discover 5. See? Yep, 3 out of 5. That was an exotic creature. It counted. Woohoo! It counted as an exotic creature, and it does. It looks pretty bloody weird, that creature. Let's have a look at it in the discoveries. It's not here. Why is it not here? There it is. This has got no picture. Huh. Well, anyway, I discovered it. You've been discovered. You're an exotic creature. So exotic that you don't even appear. It's a weird planet. highly weird planet. Hey, it's Naj. Naj, welcome to Midweek Stream. Double header, No Man's Sky into Apex. Got about, well, I'd call it 30 minutes left here. But what I'd also like to call it is until I complete phase 2 and hopefully 3. I don't know where I'm going to get tall eggs from. I should say, not for, from. Alright, now I need to get back to the space station so I can get out back to my earlier planets, I think, because I'm not going to find a swamp planet here for a start. Smack on! Look, see there's my base. Smack on EX5 RV5. Come here to complete. That's the base. Managed to create. What am I trying to do now? I want to get my rocket boots. So I want to get back to my... Where was it? Rendezvous 1 base, was it? Where did I make my storage containers? Oh, go away, hostiles. You know you can't beat me. Let's just get to the space station. Can you bother fighting? They found gold. They'd fight me for it. But they'd lose. I can tell you right now, they'd lose. Okay. Teleporter? It's not over this side, is it? I think we'll come the wrong side again, haven't I? I always go the wrong side. That's annoying. Alright, go this side instead. I want rocket boots, so everything's going to be faster. I can travel much faster with rocket boots. Alright, back to the original system. Actually, original system would be good, but where I was thinking was the one... Rendezvous 1, that's where I want to go. Rendezvous 1. The lush planet. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome back to the midweek stream. Naj. How's it going, Naj? So lovely to see so many familiar faces midweek. Is school not on today? Cullen? You're my finger on the pulse of that question. Because midweek stream, I don't tend to get a big turnout, but a few familiar faces is awesome. The Sunday night was always the big turnout, and I haven't been able to do Sunday nights much lately, actually. Of course, yes, I have to power it up, don't I? I'd really like to bowl it by a solar panel so I don't have to keep powering this up manually. Why can't I use my furnace? Why can't I use my furnace? What was that? This just took me forever to start up the furnace. That's very weird. Alright. 3 minutes. That'll give me power. Should be enough. Alright, I can... Ooh, I see. I need to get my milk and stuff out. What else do I need to get out of the Starship? Multi-tool expansion slot. Copper! Yeah, I could store that in my secondary one. Uranium I'll keep here. Warp hypercores, yep, I'll keep all that here. What about cargo? Ah, cargo. I can put my save point in the cargo, I guess. Or the ion batteries, that'll work too. Yeah, that's probably better actually, to be honest. I'll put that in there for now. Oops. And this is going to go in cargo. This is going to go in the storage, I should say. Emerald can go in the storage as well. Probably cadmium too. I don't really need these on a regular basis. Though I could make some more chromatic metal. I probably want to keep the emerald for chromatic metal just in case. Alright, sorry if that doesn't make any sense. Here's my fireworks for later. Here's the salt I needed. Excellent. Cadmium can go in there. Copper can go in there. And any questions on what I'm talking about I can explain. I've explained this stuff before though, so I don't want to re-explain it for everybody, but I'm happy to explain it for anybody who wants to know what the hell's going on. Oh, hang on, I've got craw milk now. Oh, I didn't even realize I got the craw milk. Oh, I did, because I got it from those creatures, didn't I? The flying creatures. Now I need the warm proto milk. I need 2 more. 2 more warm proto milk. And then I'll be ready to complete one of those tasks, which will be good. Now I got the salt. What else did I need for the rocket boots? Salt and carbon nanotubes. I'm just going to have to make the carbon nanotubes, I think. 2 of them I needed. Yes. I should now be able to make... Oh, the hydraulic wiring. That's what I make. Hydraulic wiring. Yes, I can make it. Now the rocket boots. Yes, I got the tritium. Got the hydraulic wiring. Yes, we're good to go with rocket boots finally. Now I can move this one back out. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm going to be so much faster now. Jetting around the place. What does this one do again? That's solar panel power for... Yeah, for this stuff. So it should stack with that if anything doesn't stack there. That's alright. Okay. I've got enough stuff now. Now finally my rocket boots should work. Ready? Here we go. Launch. Double tap, and it should launch me forward. Yes. Look at how much faster I am now. Oh Jesus, I forgot. I almost died. I forgot I had a really small jetpack, and I flew into the air thinking I'd be flying for a while. And I wasn't flying for a while, and then I fell and I had no jetpack left. That was scary. That was dangerous. Okay. A warm proto milk I need. I'm gonna have to search these creatures for warm proto milk, see if there's any on this lush planet. Creature eggs, no. Fresh milk, no. Where did I get the warm proto milk from? Maybe from the first planet? Creature egg. Creature egg. Fresh milk. You installed Fortnite again just for what? Oh, because of what? They got rid of buildings. Okay, they got rid of... Oh, they got rid of building in Fortnite. Oh, really? Oh, that was the unique, cool thing about Fortnite. Whenever anyone attacked you, you just immediately started building around you. Throw up some barricades and then start building stairs. I got really good at it. I was a pro builder in Fortnite when I played that a lot. You can have a look at my... If you look at my videos... Yeah, that's strange to get rid of building, I think. Personally, I think that's a strange decision. That was their thing. I mean, it was sort of like that. Once you got good at it, it was actually quite good building, I thought. At first it was a bit daunting, then it became a real skill to be able to build quickly. And then, yeah, as soon as you had somebody attacking you, immediately started throwing walls around yourself, building stairs and going up, and then building up on top of that, and then going around, and so on and so forth. And you can sprint really fast. Really? I guess they're clutching at straws, right? They're just looking for anything that will make their game popular again. They lost their magic. They were really the first Battle Royale game. You know, they were the first Battle Royale game that any of us sort of stood up and knew, right? And I think they just... I'm going to just actually get my milk. I don't want to have to search for it at the time again when I get it. I mean, I don't want to have to come back here, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I'm going to get my 4 milks out. Separate them into the right amount. I only need 5. Yeah, I think that's a shame. You know, they've taken away the one thing that was really good about it, I think. By doing that. That's it. Yeah. Climb walls. That just... Well, I guess, you know... Well, yeah, I guess that's the thing, right? It's one of the things they missed. The other thing is that they probably... Oh, it's just for a week. Oh, I see. But also, they probably... I mean, the main thing that Apex did that everyone else didn't, and I think that really made Apex good, is no fall damage. First, I remember everyone saying, oh, it's a bit unrealistic. You know, it's unrealistic that they don't have fall damage. And maybe it is, you know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But, you know, it's... The fall damage, yeah, but it's a bit late for them to add it in now. I mean, you know, but it's so refreshing to play Apex. First, everybody sort of said it's, you know, it's a bit unrealistic and we don't like it because of that. But I think everyone got over that pretty quickly, and now everyone just loves it, right? You know, the idea that you don't have to care about falling. You forget very quickly that it's unrealistic. It might be unrealistic, but you know what? For anybody who actually thinks that Apex is a little unrealistic because you don't take fall damage, you know, something had never occurred to me before that somebody mentioned once, which is if you're actually out fighting with guns and running. See, I run on the weekends, right? So I do usually about a 3-ish K run, so about 15 to 30 minutes of running. And you know, in that 15 to 30 minutes, even the first 5 minutes, you're pretty tired. After 10 minutes, you're quite tired. And, you know, if you get to that last 5 minutes of a 30-minute run, that last 5 minutes, in fact, I think I defined hell once as the last 5 minutes of your run replayed or repeated. You're stuck in a loop of doing the last 5 minutes of your run for eternity. That's the definition of hell. I couldn't stand that, right? And running, you know, the best thing about running is once you're finished, you know, like, oh, thank God it's finally over. That's how you feel about running, I think. And you know, and the idea of having to do that in perpetuity is just ridiculous. Now, when you think about it like that, if you think about a 20-minute Apex game, which is roughly what it is, at this landed base, that's right. I was wondering if somebody was going to say that. Mango, you're onto it. Well done. Oh, hang on. Do they have the information here as to what they take? Carries babies in pouch. What milk they have? That's what I'd like. No, they don't, unfortunately. So you try running for, like, when you're in Apex, you try running. Carrying a gun, not that I've really carried a gun much. Maybe paintball. I've played paintball. I guess you could call it in paintball. I carried a gun. But, you know, carry a gun and just run. And, like, you know, imagine running up that hill. You know, in Kings Canyon, when you're at oh, if I say this to Rebecca, from the Oasis. If you go up the very long hill towards, effectively towards Race Labs, right? You know, that very long hill, where you're in the river down the bottom. That's kind of just a bit, is that north of Bunker, right? And if you run up that very long hill that then goes towards Wraith Labs, infamous Oasis, that's right. Imagine running up that hill at full speed. I mean, you would be absolutely exhausted. You know, first of all, you're not going to run up there that quickly for a start. And even if you did, you'd be shagged, like absolutely on your knees. You downloaded the PS5 version of No Man's Sky? Nice, Cullen. Well done. See, Hello Games has got my stream to thank at least 2 sales of No Man's Sky. Because Mango got it and now Cullen's getting it. And you know, and so to think about doing that non-stop, and you running all the time, right? You're constantly running when you're playing Apex. Just that running, you would be just unable to continue on already. And then if you were to think about hiding and shooting and aiming perfectly, forget it. That's just not happening. You know, you would be way too exhausted. So it's already extremely unrealistic. As soon as you think about that, running around, what is that? I feel like that's a riot drill from Mad Maggie. What's going on there? What happened? Oh, it's gone. There was like a big red thing going on here. I thought it was a Maggie riot drill. It's gone now. Anyway, so I'm back in the space station. What else do I want to get here? So good having rocket boots. Oh, I forgot I've gone to the wrong side again, haven't I? So look at how much faster it is with rocket boots. Now I need bigger jetpack. I need movement upgrades. I need to find this milk is one thing I need to do, definitely. The planet I was just on might have been the place to go. But, where we go? I want to go back to the start. Laboria. I want to go back to the start of the expedition. I've gone to the end of the expedition, I want to go back to the start. We're going back to the starting planet. We'll see if we can find a swampy planet there, and if not, I might just tour around the galaxy a bit looking for that swamp planet. I need to find the swamp planet, I need to find some milk. Warm proto milk. I got 3 out of 5. I wish I'd gotten 5 out of 5, but I didn't. If only I'd realized. I need to find some tall eggs. Ooh, Rendezvous 3 is good for that, I just remembered. I'm going to need to take this teleporter again, aren't I? Damn it. Oh well, anyway, here I am, back at the beginning. So school is on. Oh, you haven't gone to school yet. Is it too early in the morning for you, Cullen? It's like before school starts. This is where we started, remember? But only like 2 weeks ago, was it? For anybody who watched the first stream of this Expedition 5. We're back to the beginning. Now, what creatures are here? Oh, you're at lunch break. Oh, right. How can you be downloading your PS5 at your lunch break, though, if you don't mind me asking, Cullen? Sure, there's no planetary fauna, so that's not going to work, is it? But I will have those dihydrogen crystals while I see them. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so this was actually kind of pointless coming here. So you're at home on your lunch break? How do you get to go home for your lunch break? That's pretty cool, I think. Sounds cool anyway. Maybe some people wouldn't like that. This wasn't very useful. Except indium. I need indium while I'm here. Where's indium? Indium? I took the indium out of the place the other day. It's gonna be... Oh, magnetized ferrite. That'd be good to get to, actually. Oh, so you like doing like home learning. Oh, now I got you. Suddenly it all made sense, and then I realized I was stupid for asking the question. Hey Two-Face, welcome back with your usual sentence. Now all we need is Edward Bladen to come along and say, do you remember me? And we'll be complete on the usual sentences. Good to see you, Two-Face. Oh man, that hurt. See, I haven't even scanned all of these. Alright, I'm going to that indium deposit so I can get some indium while I'm here. You know that Two-Face, if you hadn't said go Kiki, Rebecca would have gotten it out of you. I think moment of all the streams was the day that he can, but it's not quite the same, I guess. I think the moment of all the streams was the day that Two-Face told me he wasn't Diamond. No, he told me he was Diamond. I did not believe him. And at the end I had to go and check just to be sure, and it turned out he was Diamond. That was incredible. I really didn't believe it. It was nice to be proven wrong on that particular occasion. Look at this. This is like the smallest deposit of indium I've ever seen in my entire life. This is like a really mini deposit. It's like a mini burrito. Like, you know, I'm still hungry. I mean, maybe it's a deep deposit. Maybe that's what it is. It's not that deep either. It's a little bit deep. Not that deep. That's a small indium deposit. It's done already. Alright, I think this is a really nice planet. But it's time to go. It's lifeless. Completely lifeless. Maverick. Hello, Maverick. I want to say it's your first time here. Welcome, hey, and go, Ray, and welcome to the channel and so on. But I feel like as if you've spoken before. Maybe it's just me having watched Top Gun too many times. I don't know. Could be that. Hello. Welcome. Welcome either way. Hello and good evening or good morning or good whatever it is for you right now. Where do I need to go? I need to get out of here. How am I going to get out of here? Spaceship. First time. Nice. Well, in that case, welcome. Is there anything special we can do for new people, Rebecca? I feel like I'd suffer by comparison if you actually did, because then everyone, Mango and Cullen, everyone say, hey, what about the first time? Actually, that is what you always do. I just remembered. You always say that. That's your usual line when new people come along. Thank you, Rebecca. Oh, Cullen, too kind. Thank you. I'm all flattered and blushing now. Yes, it's lovely to have you along, Maverick. Is Goose coming later? Or Iceman? Ghost Rider? Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full, that sort of thing. I don't know if everybody understands these quotes. Where have I got to go? I need a swampy planet. I need to go somewhere else in the galaxy. That's where I need to go. Just somewhere random that I can maybe find a swamp planet. What about that place? G-Lab. It's an interesting sounding place. Why not? We'll go there. G-Lab. Off to G-Lab we go. Whew. Always time for a brief drink while we fly from one system to another. Oh look! Oh, there's going to be a freighter battle here, probably. Yep. There's freighters here. There's a battle going on. It's time to fight. Okay, Apex skills need to engage again now. The double header will continue on. I do hope to at least complete one phase. Phase 2, maybe I'll go to Rendezvous Point 3. I do still have the green machine in Expedition... Oh, is that in my main save? No, in Expedition 4 I've still got the green machine. I can pop into Expedition 4's save later on and have a quick look at the green machine. We can see Rebecca's favourite ship ever. But yes, I've preserved that ship. Come on. I would really like a freighter in this expedition, actually. That would make life a bit easier for the storage that it would give. It is fun, actually, Cullen. It's fantastically fun, I have to say. The thing I would like, if I'm going to say one thing I would like them to put into this game, they have made the Sentinels harder in this last patch, which is good. They've made the Sentinels more interesting. There's more things. I haven't fully explored it yet, to be very frank. But one thing I would really like them to do, although they've added a survival mode, I would have to start my save all over again to play in survival mode. And I'm not sure if I'm comfortable playing it permanently. And I don't really want to make 2 main saves, I guess you could say. But what I would really like is if they added in some extreme difficulty scenarios, maybe missions or even just an extreme difficulty mode. I mean, there is permadeath, but I don't like the idea of permadeath. It scares me because I've died times when, just by running into like a freighter, for example, like this freighter, if you accidentally run into it, emergency communications, come in, it's Korvax. Organic life, I can actually understand some of the stuff he says. Organic life form, Hatzion Vashesh expected. Biskutva Voxius Heba for Lashminki Zem. Yeah, I can't understand anything he's saying. I need to learn more Korvax on this expedition to be able to understand him. But basically what he just said is, come and let me offer you a great bargain on my freighter if you'd like to buy it. And I'll go and have a look at his freighter, but I think unless it's free, sometimes they are free. Unless it's free, my answer is going to be I can't afford it, I think. Here it is. I'm right on his freighter already. Into the docking bay we go. DSV-6. His name, Maverick. Are you here for the No Man's Sky content? The Apex content? We're doing doubleheader No Man's Sky. Very soon becomes Apex as soon as I complete a phase or 2, which I'm very close to doing. Or just the Kick My Dog content. Can't even say. Speak. I can't speak the word speak. I said say. Hello, Korvax, offering your freighter. Okay. Oh, it's only 45 million units. Yeah, right. I've got 2.8 million. No thanks. I'll take the item. What, are you going to actually offer me a freighter? What? Did he just give me a freighter? Did he? He just sold me his freighter. I just bought his freighter for free and it was worth 45 million units. I've got a freighter. Well, there you go. I do have a freighter now. It was free. It's only a C class, but it's a freighter. I'll take it. Because I defended his ship. Because I fought off the nasty attackers. He gave it to me. Oh, for NMS. Fantastic, Maverick. Glad to see. Maverick, have you completed Expedition 5 yourself? We're halfway through it here. Just a quick recap. Expedition. We've got Phase 1, all done. Phase 2, almost all done. Phase 3, a bit to go. Phase 4, halfway done. Phase 5, halfway done. Excellent. I think I do have an S-Class freighter in my main save. I think it's S-Class. It might be A-Class, actually. Either way, it looks damn cool, and that's what's important. Not the A or the S. And I've got about 4 pages of S-Class fleets, ships in my fleet. In this one, I think I'll have probably 1 ship or none, actually. I'll probably have to buy ships if I want a fleet in here. And most importantly, I've got the Normandy SR1, which is quite fun. Yes, there you go. I can fly the big ship, Cullen, but the freighters kind of just hang around. Now you can warp them from location to location, and here you can see my fleet, which is a whole fleet of 1 ship right now. I can send it out on a mission, that whole 1 ship. I can take it back to my home system, which is quite cool. I can build a base on the freighter actually, which is quite good. At the moment, there's nothing here. And I don't think I even have the teleport module, damn it. But most importantly, and this is the best part of the freighter by a long way, I can build all of these freighter storage units, which now you've seen on my base I went to before. I had freighter storage unit 0 and 1. You probably didn't notice that actually, but that's what I had. Epic 1 ship. But all these other storage units, I can now make all the storage I pretty much need, actually. I just need magnetized ferrite. And I forgot to pick it up when I was on the planet just now. I just realized that. Damn it. That's alright. Okay, I'm just going to make some storage units if I can. Because then I can now immediately access my storage, which I'm very excited about. That's awesome. Alright, there you go. Straight away, I've got... So now I should have, if you look at my freighter, you'll see this stuff that I was just at my storage containers earlier. Here it all is. I've now got all my stuff from my 2 storage containers. More importantly, I can make another storage container. And if I've got enough resources, another storage container. And another. Nope, having enough resources to run out. I knew I needed to pick up the magnetized ferrite. It doesn't matter, I don't really need that much more storage for this expedition, I don't think. 4 storage containers already gives me tons of space that I didn't have. And I no longer have to keep going back to that damn place to get it all, which is really good news. Mostly I can now I can get rid of this stuff out of my exosuit. Oh, thank God. And put it back in the freighter. Oh, this is so good. I got a freighter at last. That's the first time I've ever had a free freighter when I really didn't expect it. I have to say that. That was good. That was really good. I'll put this stuff in storage container 4. I now no longer need to keep all this stuff on my person, as it were. Which is good news as well. Salt. I think I already had salt in here somewhere, didn't I? No, but I'll put it in here. Phosphorus. I don't really need to keep that. Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna have so much space finally. So really, freighters are very, very good for space, and for launching missions, and for making a hell of a lot of money later on. On my main save, I've got, what, like 1.2 billion units, and I could make a lot more, but I'd have to focus on it. And I do need a little bit more money than that, but not a whole lot of more money than that, so there's no point in going crazy. But yes, it definitely helps a lot, the freighters. I can also warp it. I'm going to need to pump up the hyperdrive with some fuel. Luckily I've got fuel. And if I've got dihydrogen crystals, which I do believe I have, I can make some fuel, I hope. Oh, no, I can't make fuel. I have to first of all talk to the guy, don't I? Where's the guy? Hello, guy. Guy that gives me fuel plans. I think it's this guy, isn't it? Doesn't he? No, he doesn't. Well, then who's the guy who gives me the fuel plans? Oh, I know. I need to make a command room first, don't I? Yep. I need to make a command room. I hope I've got enough ferrite or whatever. I do. Silver, gold, tritium. Fantastic. Now that I've made a command room, I'm pretty sure it gives me plans for the fuel. Okay. Yep. One support frigate. No, frigate fuel. Yes, download data. Thank you, that's what I needed. I made the mistake once of buying those fuel plans. Wasting precious frigate modules to buy the plans, not realizing the guy gives it to you for free. It was pretty dumb. Well, that's all I knew at the time, to be fair to myself. I like to be fair to myself. This is the one I'm in the most control of, at least, anyway. I don't think I want to overmake this stuff. I want to keep some dihydrogen, don't I? Where's the dihydrogen? Oh, I haven't got much left. Alright, that's enough. Jesus, actually, I probably shouldn't have even made that much. I need a save point. I'm sure I've got a save point. I want to make a save point in my ship, in my usual spot. There it is. Alright, excellent. Let's save the game. Now we're cooking with gas. We've got space. I'll send out my fleet on an expedition. My fleet of 1. What was it? It was a combat ship, wasn't it? I think. For 59 minutes. It is a combat ship. Off you go, combat ship. He's going to barely survive. He's only just rated enough to get through it, but off he goes. I've sent him out on a mission, and he'll come back with riches and rewards. They're very limited. And there he is. He's out on his mission right there. I'd like to make a teleporter, actually. I really would. And I'd like to put it here. But I don't have one. I need the base teleport module. I have to go back to the anomaly and get one. I need some more salvage data so I can afford that crap. Oh, and can I warp my freighter? Yeah, I filled it up. I filled up its warp fuel. That's good. Alright. Now I need to go back to Rendezvous 3. That's why I would like to have a base teleport module on here. But if I don't... Well, anyway, that was exciting. I came into the freighter with no freighter, and I leave the freighter being the commander of this huge ship. Let's have a quick look at the freighter from the outside. Look at that. Woo! That's good. What a pickup. Did not expect that. Did not expect that at all. Alright, now, where to? Space station. Space station's here. I need to get back to Rendezvous 3 because I think that's where I can get the better milk from. The warm proto milk. Hopefully the tall eggs as well. The giant eggs I definitely already got, and supposedly they were the rare eggs, supposedly. But in the end... Oh, hang on, I just realized I haven't actually explored this system. This was the one I came to look for the planets, isn't it? Looks like it's been discovered by some other people. Stellar corruption detected. Okay, Paradise planet. Oh, ancient bones. Oh, I need that. Oh, fantastic. Oh, look, there you go. I will go to that place as soon as I've been in the space station and expand my exosuit inventory. That's the excavation of the ancient bones in phase 5. If I can do that right there on that planet. Maybe some of you will not understand what any of that meant, but if I go into phase 5, I'll show you one of the tasks I need to do there is to excavate ancient bones, 15 of them. I just noticed on that planet that it has ancient bones, and because of that, I will be able to excavate them from that place. And that's really good news, because then I can get that task done. And they can be a little bit hard to find sometimes, those bones. So while it's there, I'll get it done. Okay, now I want to buy the cheapest. It's going to be the main inventory now. Excellent, I like main inventory slots. What else do I want to do here? Probably not a lot. I wouldn't mind getting some movement upgrades, but how many nanites have I got? I want another creature slot though, if I could. For now, that's good enough. I've registered my presence on the space station, so now I can teleport back here if I need to. And what else have I done? I've expanded my exosuit, which I could do by looking for drop pods, but yeah. I need an exocraft for that and all sorts of other stuff, and quite honestly, I don't need to. Hang on, what's this? Paradise planet? Ah, there's the ancient bones. Excellent, let's go. How's my fuel looking? refill my ship lifeline. Oh, I need a little bit more tritium. Ah, that was you, Rebecca, leaving and coming back, was it? No worries. Well, your net may be garbage, but at least you're here live, which is not always the case. Not always possible. I assume you're at home and not logging on from work. And that's probably why it's garbage. Well, if that's questionable, it'll probably be the same, I guess, one way or the other. It's probably always your mobile phone anyway. But that might mean that you've got some time off. It's kind of like Friday night for you, isn't it? I would think. It's not exactly Friday night for me, but... Aha! Mango's got to go. No worries, Mango. Thanks for coming by, as always. Good to see you. Good luck on your continuation of No Man's Sky. I see you back in Apex. And if you don't get back before I'm gone, then maybe see you on the weekend. Oh, I like this planet. It's very green. Rebecca, you're going to like this planet, I think. See you, Mango. Thanks for dropping by, as always. Have a good one, mate. Catch you later. I hit that thing accidentally. I want ancient bones, don't I? I'm just going to land somewhere. That'll do. I like that condensed carbon while I see it. That's why I landed there, actually. I thought you might. I love the green planets, actually. The blue planets are good too. I love the nice blue water. But the very green planets, all green, are really cool. This one's very green, as you can see. Now, is there any creatures? No. What about ancient bones? There's a creature. Oh yeah, look at that. Is he exotic? He could be exotic. Not really. It's kind of normal. I need some more of those weird planets to find the exotic creatures. Buried technology module over there. Is there another ship? I can hear another ship. Yeah, I know, Cullen. It's 93, isn't it? Yeah, it hit 93 a few days ago. It's not particularly increased. That's okay. There is no rush. We're going to be here for hopefully a while. Continuing on. I've never really been kind of the proponent for looking for them, but everybody else likes to do that for me, which is quite cool. It's almost like as if I like to get them all subs because it makes the loyal followers happy. That makes me happy. So yeah, so it would be good for that reason. I'll still never forget the 68 concurrent viewers night. That was quite incredible, actually. Where's this ancient bone? There it is. Now this should be ancient bones right here. I'm going to need more space in my inventory, probably. Yeah, I've got a little bit. Because bones take up a lot of damn space. That's what I noticed about bones before. There you go, ancient bones. Excellent. Now the other nice thing about ancient bones is not just that you get the mission done, but they're also very expensive. When you sell them, you make a lot of money out of them. So that's going to be quite good news. There's another set of bones over there. There's another creature. There's more condensed carbon as well. Oh, there's flying creatures. Oh, look at those creatures. I think I've completed the flying creatures mission, so that's good. I'd like to get these other creatures and give them some food so they can poo for me. So I need 5 more bits of poo. Oh yeah, there's more creatures over there, nice. Okay, let's hope it gives me the full amount for that guy. I don't know if it did personally. I think I need to make sure I go out of that menu and back in when I scan creatures. Oops, wrong one. What, Cullen? What did I say? I don't even know. Hang on. This guy. Oh, poo. Yeah, I need him to poo. Oh, I need to make more creature pellets. Damn it. Have I got enough carbon? No, I need carbon. Damn it. Where's the plants? I need carbon, man. There's some carbon plants, I think. Hopefully, yes. I need to collect 50 pieces of poo for this expedition. So far, I've only collected 5. Oh, I don't want to scan it until I've... too late. I don't want to kill it until I've scanned it. And I've collected 45 so far. I need 5 more. Can I get that guy? Yes. Red dots mean somebody hasn't scanned before, so I'm scanning them. There we go, carbon, good. I need carbon. I need carbon so I can make creature pellets, and I need creature pellets so I can feed the... Yes, when your dog goes out for a poo and you need to collect it, that's the same thing I need to do exactly in No Man's Sky right now for this expedition. Is that Ancient Bones over there? No, it's a Barrier Technology module. Where's the Ancient Bones? Oh yeah, I've got one over there. Good. I can see more creatures. What is that creature over there? I can't zoom in on it enough. Oh, condensed carbon, I'll take that. Now I could just turn the condensed carbon into regular carbon. That's what I might do. That's going to be quicker. In fact, let's just throw down a portable refiner right here and start making some regular carbon out of condensed carbon, I think. I've actually collected a fair bit already, to be honest. That should make me a fair bit more. Alright. Get some more condensed carbon next. And some dihydrogen while I'm here, because I've actually used a lot of it for fuel on the space station. I haven't had a freighter, whatever that's called. No worries, Maverick. Hey, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. That was nice of you. Not everybody does, so it's awesome that you say g'day. Good luck on your No Man's Sky. You didn't tell me if you've actually done Expedition 5 or not, by the way. But yeah, do drop by again if you like. Either No Man's Sky or Apex. It all happens here. See you again in the future. We'll be streaming till the end of No Man's Expedition 5, No Man's Sky Expedition 5 at least. After that, probably be Apex because we'll be in the new rank split. But I'll be back again when there's another expedition, or even just for weekend maintenance of the good old base, possibly. Anyway, good to meet you, Maverick. Have a good one. Alright, good. Now, how much carbon have I got? Oh yeah, enough. I want the nutrient processor actually, so I can make more creature pellets. This is good enough though. I've now got at least enough to feed the creatures a little. Right now, where are the creatures? 311. A little bit away there. I'd love to have an exocraft to get around a little bit quicker here, but wow, there's a lot of dihydrogen here. Sea dihydrogen will mine. There's a lot, actually. Well, that should give me enough to last a while at least. Anyway, I've got to trigger finger this. I need a carbon too. Trigger finger. Don't overheat, don't overheat, don't overheat. Try and keep it at the very edge. So it mines quickly. Thus high numbers on the damage. Ah, it overheated. Damn it. Alright, it's back again. Alright. See, it's lower numbers again now, while it's not as heated up. So you need it to get to hot point. In the top right hand corner you can see the heat of the stream. Whatever you call it, the mining stream thing. You know, that burial site is a long way away actually. I probably just should go there on my ship. Where else is there a creature? Come on, creatures. Creatures are here. I can feed them. And I can collect their poo. There we go. I'll feed him. Feed him. Feed him. That should be at least 4 poos, surely. Feed him. Oh, and they give wild milk as well. That's not the one I need. I need warm proto milk. There's this other creature I can see. Where'd it go? What is that creature? Can't see it. Huh. Wild milk as well with that guy. Oh, look at this guy. Can I scan him? Why can't I scan him? There. Crab apple. Okay, well, that's just a... See, look, there's the poo. Here it comes. Search dung sample. Search this dung sample. I only need 5 5, so I can collect his milk. I might as well, I guess, for now. I need your dung sample, man. Can you get out of the way of it, please, so I can pick it up? Collect his milk as well while I'm here. I think it's all just wild milk, unfortunately. Can you move out of the way so I can get that poo, please? There it is. Got it. I only need 2 more, I think, now. 1 more. Down to the last one. We'll give him some food too. And then phase 2 is going to be so close to complete. I just need to go to a swamp planet. Yeah, 49 out of 50. 1 more to go. Oh, there you go. 1 more poo. It's going to be it. It's going to be it. Got it. Finally. Whew. I no longer have to deal in feces. I'm glad. Yeah, I know it did, right, Cullen? Rebecca's still here, I think, kind of doing what she does. I think you'll find she's in and out. Maverick had to go. Mango had to go. Yeah, it might be just you. It's kind of funny how that happens. We go up and down in viewers. You go to bed? Good night. Good night. 4 salvage data. That's good. I like that. Oh, hang on. Wait, there's another creature over there. I need warm proto milk, please. This guy's a new creature. Warm proto milk, come on. Damn, it's fresh milk. Oh, where is the warm proto milk, guys? I have to go back to rendezvous 3. That was my son going to bed, Cullen. He listened in on the stream as long as he could, and then he had to go. But then again, he's got school in the morning, so that's good. It's actually too late for him. My daughter's already gone to bed a little while ago. She's the early one in the family. Ah, Kedi Oyunsu. Hello, it's you. I know you, I think. Kedi. Kedi, have I seen you before on a No Man's Sky stream by any chance? I feel like I have. I feel like it was a little while ago. But I feel like I have. That would be interesting. That would be cool. Either way, hello, welcome. Good to see you again, or for the first time, if it's not an again. But thanks for dropping in to say hello anyway. And to make Cullen a little less lonely. It was, yeah, see, I remembered. Yeah, Katie, it was about a month ago. That sounds about right, yeah. Excellent. Well, welcome back then, Katie. Good to see you again. And I think it was on a No Man's Sky stream, wasn't it? I don't think it was on Apex. Good to see you. Good to see people returning to the No Man's Sky stream just as much as Apex, actually. It's, that's quite cool. That's really cool. Oh, this guy's got fresh milk. I need some warm proto milk, please. And I need to keep collecting my ancient bones, don't I? So I can get that done and get off this planet. I guess. Look at how much faster it is with the rocket boots. So much better. See, suddenly there's a whole bunch of people again, Cullen. It's not lonely anymore. We're back at the 4 again. Derek Lee. Hello, Derek. What am I doing right now? Derek, have I seen you before, Derek? I feel like that's also a yes. I think you've been here before for an Apex stream. What am I doing right now? I'm playing No Man's Sky, doing Expedition 5. I'm hoping to make it a double header. But to make it a double header, I need to get through enough of No Man's Sky Expedition 5 to move to Apex and still have enough time to play it. Oh yes, I see, Cullen. Yeah, that makes sense. Cullen, what rank did you get to before you stopped playing, though? I must admit, I'm sort of waiting for the new split as well. I wouldn't mind getting to Diamond rank, getting to Master of All, of course. But it is a big commitment. And it can be a commitment full of disappointment. I've been trying to get my KDR back up again a little bit because it's so shockingly bad when you've been playing ranked, as you know. Well, actually, I don't know. Oh, there you go. I knew that was going to happen. Run out of inventory, unfortunately. I'm going to need to get my ship back and put some stuff in it. Oh, okay. You got bored. Oh, that's a shame. No worries though. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you found another weird planet. You mean weird planet for the for the phase? I want to say 5. It's not phase 5 though, is it? The phase where you need to discover the different types of planets. I'll put the milk back in the ship. This clears up a bit of space again. That'll do. Alright, now I can collect more bones. Excellent. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you know, if you're bored, you're bored. That's fair enough. I mean, you don't want to play a game when you're bored of it. I find Apex incredibly interesting all the time. A bit too interesting. I need to play it less, probably more than more. But I'm getting to master. You can finally do your heist in GTA now, and you'll try No Man's Sky again because I haven't been playing. Yeah, I noticed actually you invited me to GTA the other day. I haven't played GTA for a long time. I mean, I played GTA 4 through till full platinum. I played GTA 1, actually GTA 1 when it came out. Those were the days. 2D overhead view it was. You've made some AI valves. As in the things to get a lot of money. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know that I need the money that much for this save, Derek, but thank you. I'll keep that in mind. I think that's what you mean that they're for money. The bones, Rebecca, are for the expedition. Is that what happened, Cullen? Oh, I see. The bones, Rebecca, for now, for me, they are for this particular task right here. I've got 6 out of 15 of the fossils that I need to excavate, and the other thing they're for is they're for other missions and other things, but also they're because they're ancient, and basically this planet's full of ancient bones. You can sell them, and ancient bones sell for quite a good amount of money. So at the moment I'm collecting them mainly for the mission, primarily, and then secondarily you would use them to make money. So that's what I'm doing with the bones at the moment. And I'm also hoping to find some proto-milk. Warm proto-milk from a creature. I can't believe I didn't just get it when it was available. The fact that I've got some means that I've run into warm proto-milk before. See, wild milk? These are not what I need. Alright, let's... I'm scanning around the different creatures, and I'm trying to find the... oh yeah, so so GTA. Oh, I see. Oh, the free download. Oh, I see. Well, so GTA, so when GTA 4, well, GTA 1 came out, I played that. 2 came out, I played that. 3 came out, I played that. It's a long time ago now. 4 came out, I played that, and I played it all the way. That was when PlayStation 3 had just started, and they had platinum trophies. It was one of the second platinum trophy I ever got was, first one was Drake's Uncharted Fortune. Second one I ever got was GTA, and it took me 6 weeks of playing, I think. I think it took me 2 weeks alone just to get 2 of the trophies. It was Auf Wiedersehen Petrovic was one of the hardest trophies ever in the history of PlayStation. And I got that and completed my platinum on GTA 4. When GTA 5 came out, I played that through to entirety. Loved GTA. Fantastic game. But that was years ago now. Years ago. It was what, like 10... Is it really that long ago? Is it like 6 to 10 years ago now? No, it can't be that long. It's a while ago anyway that GTA came out, we know that. And I thought it was sort of, you know, I got through the entire game, I got everything done on it, and I played it to death at the time, and then I sort of moved on from it. I'm just amazed that GTA is still going as strongly as it is, thanks to the role-playing element of it. And a lot of the top streamers are still playing GTA. It's quite fascinating to watch people play role-playing on GTA, I think. Fascinating. Adept the Best is my favorite streamer who plays GTA. Oh, you're not allowed to play the story. It's an age restriction thing, I guess, is it, Cullen? Must be. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, actually. It's got some pretty non-kid friendly storylines to it, involving all sorts of things. So, yeah, it makes sense, actually. That makes sense. But I can tell you, when you're old enough to play it, it's fantastic. Actually, it's a really, really good game and storyline. But just like movies that are not for kids, yeah, it's probably best played later in life and enjoyed, and not seen for the knowing what's fantasy and what's reality and being able to separate it. I guess that's all the reasons why they want you to play it later. But yeah, it's really, really good though. I have good memories of the storyline of it, actually. I think it's very, very good. But anyway, no, it's a good game, so it's cool that people are still playing it. And now it's good to know that I didn't ignore your invite, but I thought, I haven't played GTA 5 for a very long time. I can't imagine playing that right now, but yeah, I could have a look into that later. That's what I thought. I don't know if I'm going to find time to start up yet another game when I barely have time for these two games and streaming and making videos and everything else that goes with it. But yeah, it would be interesting, all the same. Okay, this is nowhere near the next bones. Okay, I gotta head over there to find the next excavation site. How many bones have I done? How many bones have I got to go? Oh, I see. Oh, so it's a PS5 only version, is it, Cullen? Interesting. Well, I guess the other thing that's interesting about PS5 is the PS5 version of No Man's Sky. You may not have heard me say this on the other streams, Cullen, but PS5 version of No Man's Sky, the PS4 version looks fantastic and is very good, but the PS5 version is better. And I can't explain it very well other than to say, because I've seen screenshots, all this grass you see here, all this additional grass, all this like foliage here, that's most of it's fairly unique to the PS5. As I understand it, on the PS4, this grassy sort of area that you're looking at right here would just be the flat texture that you can see underneath it. See that green stuff underneath it? It still looks good, but I think the PS5 version, they've made it look a lot better because it's got extra power and they can. Whereas I think the PS4 version, it would be too slow, like on the PS4. So if it's free at the moment, I wouldn't mind downloading it because I actually, to be honest, I think I bought GTA 5 for the PS5, but maybe no, I wouldn't have. I would have bought it for the PS4. Yeah, I need to look at the comments page to see exactly what you just said then, because it was a bit long for my comments on the screen. Oh, come on, I really need to... Where's this? I thought there would be some... There's a damaged thingy module right there, so I thought there would be some salvage data right here somewhere, but there's not. The PS5 one just came out on what? On GTA 5, you mean? Because that's interesting to know. Oh, there's some creatures to look at. Thank you. I'll look at those. Scan those for some money. 131,000 credits. Thanks very much. Looks like it's getting light. I'm not finding any burial sites here. Oh, the online is free, but the story mode's $15. Ah, interesting. I was not aware of that. Ah, there's the thingy. I'm just going to fly somewhere. Oh, look, there's another person here on this planet. Look at that. Might go and say g'day to them. Oh, actually it's a save beacon. Well, I might as well use it to save in that case. Why is there a save beacon here? Oh, it's a base. Somebody's base. It's a weird base. Why have they got electricity through to somewhere? Actually, it's interesting they've got storage here because I can actually use it to get my... Like, ironically, in No Man's Sky, the way it works is these storage containers, even if they're someone else's, you can use them for your own storage. But they seem to have the power disconnected. The power is going through there to somewhere, which I can't see where it goes. I could just kind of... No, I'm not allowed to. Just going to blast a hole through the cliff looking for where it goes to. But anyway, I got to save my game, that's nice. Now, is there any... No, there's no goddamn burial bony things. Where's the direction they're in? Come on, I need burial bones, please. This is getting a bit frustrating now. Where's all the bones? Where's this guy's base go to? Where's that power go through to? Could go to anywhere, who knows? Let's just fly somewhere and hope that we find more bones. There's some star bramble. Don't really need it. If I fly somewhere randomly, I might find bones. I thought I was going to be looking forever for a planet with bones on it, so I'm quite glad to have found it, but it's a shame. Oh look, there's my expedition update from the fleet. They've arrived in the new planety thing. Oh, hang on, I didn't collect my reward for the poo. Oh. What do I get? 1,024. Oh, Hazmat Gauntlet plans. That's good. Supreme Defensive Systems. Yeah, well, I want to collect it when I've got more space in my inventory, because that's going to take up a lot of inventory space, and then I'm not going to have any space. Ah, finally a burial site up there. Excellent, at last. Is there some creatures around here? Nope. Oh yes, there is over there. What's he got? Wild milk. Damn it. No warm proto milk. I just need warm proto milk to complete this whole... Oh wait, actually that's not true. I need a swamp planet to complete that whole phase. I need to find a swamp planet. First of all, I need to get all these bones while I can. I'm not sure I'm going to even have enough space in my inventory to get all the bones. It's a bit worrying. Let's continue on trying. That's all we can do. Try. I need to complete some phases to earn the right to do the double header. That's what I'm trying to do. Earn the right to do the double header. Okay, come on. This is good actually. There's a lot of bones here. That's a rare one. I'll have that. It's worth a lot. This is good. This is really good. How many have I got now? How many is it versus how many I need? Phase 5? 13 out of 15. We're very close now. Only 2 more to go. This is a really good site. Damn it. I'm out of space in my inventory again. Right, what can I get rid of that's worth less? First of all, I can use a crystal fragment. I can get rid of the portable refiner. It's not really worth that much. I can always build another one. Paraffinium, I've only got 8 of it, so let's get rid of that. These bones are worth a lot more. Cargo. Oh, what about... Nah, I can't stack them in my cargo. I could get rid of navigation data. No, thanks. Starship. Facium, I can get rid of that. Oh, and I don't really need to get this milk because I've got plenty of it back home, haven't I? So I can put more bones in my ship here. They're just worth so much, so you don't really want to waste them. You want to take them back to the Starship, space station, whatever, and sell the hell out of them if you can. Look at that. See, that's worth 1.3 million units. So I would want to pick those up if I can. How come we got all that dihydrogen? Look, there's so many bones in this area. What a great burial site this is. There we go. Collected 15 fossils, so that's finally done. But if I can, I want to collect the rest of these bones just because they're worth so much money. That'll give me a lot of extra money. That's good, so I've completed another task in phase 5 now. Quite happy with that. Fresh milk. Keep looking for the... It's the bottom... What I'm looking at, for anybody who thinks I'm rushing, and when I say anybody, I mean all 2 of you. The creature I'm looking at produces at the bottom, it says, on the left hand side there, wild milk. I'm looking for one that produces warm proto milk. So, Rebecca, if you happen to be watching, you've got a very keen eye for this stuff. Let me know if you see anywhere that says warm proto milk, because I'm likely to miss it because I'm scanning around too quickly sometimes. I don't think there's any more bones here. That's good. That's just perfect. I think I got just enough bones. And that's a buried technology module. I'd like to take that too while I can. There's also an unknown building here somewhere. It's so much faster with the rocket boots. I love that. I'd like to get the salvage data from that so I can afford to buy a teleport module for my base. That'll be very helpful. What's this creature? Fresh milk. Fresh milk. Silver? I don't really need silver that much. What else is here? I think that's enough. I think that's all I need from this planet. So it's time to say to all these cool creatures on the green planet, see you bitches, we're out of here. I think. Is that appropriate? Is it kind of just like cool terminology, or is that like inappropriate? I'm not really sure. I think it's the context you use it in, isn't it? As long as you were being friendly, it's okay to say. If you're being nasty, then it's not. Something like that. We'll take a ruling. Why can't I don't need to examine it. I would like to examine it for completeness, but I don't need to. Alright, I can hear other spaceships. For now, I'm out. And I need to get to the space station urgently so that I can offload all these bones. Selling a bone or 2 or 15 to the space station. And then they might be offended, you're right, Cullen. The female dogs all looked up and said, "He called us by our proper name." How did he know? And then the small animals who don't know their father said, "I'm not a bitch, I'm a bastard." Something like that. Seems like as if you're being offensive by saying these things when actually they're proper words. The problem with these proper words is they were used the wrong way for so long that they've become offensive. No longer is it okay to call someone a bitch. Or a dog, really. Female dogs out here, like our true master has called you. Exactly, right? Yes, come over here, bitch. No, that sounds that sounds wrong. When you say it like that, yeah, that's the usage that's given it a bad name. Anyway, we know that we're all humans. We may come from extremely diverse backgrounds, countries, cultures, languages even. Yes, that did sound bad. I agree. No offense intended, of course. Any reference to actual or real people are completely coincidental and not intentional. Right. What am I doing here? I'm selling. Oh, I need to go to the Galactic Trade Terminal, didn't I? Whoops, I went to the wrong side. Love the rocket boots. So much faster. So much faster. Alright. Sell. Look at all the bones. Right, now I'm starting out at 3.6 million units. Let's see where we end after I sell these bones. 76,000, 95,000, yep, it's all good. 118,000, 55,000, 83,000, 93,000. That's good. And then there's more in my spaceship. Oh, hang on, there's this really expensive one here. 1.2 million. It's a bit on the low demand side, but it doesn't matter. There's no point in searching around for another space station just to sell it at. Is there any more bones in my... No. Okay, and then this one, 105,000. Another 90,000 for this one. 97,000. And this one, the crown jewel, the rare skeleton, 2,271 years old. Going for the low price of 1.8 million. mean, I know I'm selling it here, but who would buy it actually, to be honest? If you press Q and jump, you can fly. That's an interesting point, Derek. I don't know how I'd press Q on my PlayStation 5 controller. But what's the equivalent command on PlayStation? That's the question. I mean, with rocket boots, I press X twice, double jump, and that makes me propel forward very quickly. But then, what's the alternate? Ooh, I wouldn't mind buying some tri-team if there's some, so I don't have to go out and shoot rocks. Nope, there is none. Damn it. Oh, there's the hydraulic wiring. I could have just bought it instead of going back and making the bloody thing. Q is melee, okay. No worries at all, Derek. Q is melee, okay, so which button is my melee button? I think it's... I can never work it out. I don't know which one is my melee button. Maybe I can't melee here. Wait a minute, is there a control guide here somewhere? I very rarely melee. The only time I ever melee is when I completely run out of carbon. I need to punch the plants to get carbon so I can recharge my laser. Melee. Options, control options. There you go. View controls. Okay. Melee attack, R1. Okay. Alright, so if I press R1 and jump, what happens? Nothing. Okay, hang on, I need to look at the comments page to see what you actually said because I didn't quite notice. You said, if you press Q and jump, you can fly further. Oh, okay. For me, the fly further happens already by having, well, first of all, a better jetpack and double jumping. That's how the rocket boots make you fly further. I think double jumping makes you fly damn far already, but yeah, I could be wrong. Well, I'll have to try it out when I'm in a different situation. Not at the same time. Oh, I see. Actually, I could probably sell those star bulbs, to be honest. I'm not going to use them for making crazy good money in this save. I don't need them. I just need to complete the expedition. I think I'll get rid of the star bulbs. Paraffinium? No, I don't need to get rid of any of that stuff. Oh. I've got more star bulbs here. Huh, they're everywhere. Alright, that looks much cleaner, inventory-wise. Yes! I think that's good, and we're ready to go. I would like to buy some more movement so I can go faster generally. But I'm also going to get it as rewards. Oh, speaking of rewards, I can now get my reward for the poo. Let's get it. Hazmat Gauntlets. Excellent. I can make the Hazmat Gauntlet now, so I can pick the hell out of chemical stuff and things on radiation planets or wherever else. I got a suspicious packet. Shield module. Yeah, I'll have that. That's good. Having a stronger shield will be very good, actually. Where is my basic shield? Do I not have a shield? Where's my shield? Huh. I don't seem to have a shield. What will that stack with? Doesn't stack with life support. Does it stack with these thermite things? No, doesn't stack with those. No. What else? I don't have a shield in here. What about hazard protection? Does it stack with that? No, it doesn't. Well, it won't stack with this, will it? No. So the shield, does that mean that that's my first shield upgrade sort of thing ever? Wow, it's incredible. I didn't realize I don't have a shield of any sort up until now. Well, there you go, I've got a shield. Stop looking, everyone, we've found one. And I've opened the suspicious goods, and it was just a bloody repair kit, which I don't ever use, so I'm going to go and sell that right away, I think. That was the other reward from that mission. What else did I get? Nothing, I think. Nanites, actually, I think. What else did I get from the reward for that? Suspicious shield module. Nanites, yeah, nanites, 1,000 of them. Okay. And a repair kit. Oh, I got the repair kit because I opened the thingy. Where's the Galactic Trade Terminal now? Over here. I'm sure I could use the repair kit. In fact, maybe I should keep it just in case something gets damaged. Maybe I'll go through a black hole and I'll need a repair kit. Yeah, I'll keep it for now. I'll put it in my freighter since I've got one. I'll put it there when I get back to it. Okay, I want to teleport now to Rendezvous 3 planet, because I think there's a lot more creatures there, and potentially ones that could lay me an egg, like a tall egg, which is what I need. Hang on, expedition rewards. Oh, I've also got the reward for the bones as well, haven't I? Oh yeah. Oh, look at the reward, 750,000 units. It's a little bit late now because I've already got 9 million. I mean, of course, because I've just sold all the bones that I got from completing that task, where you excavate the ancient bones, 15 of them. So, given I've just made almost 6 million from selling them, 750,000 sounds a little bit garbage. But what is interesting is I get this deep space lure plans. I don't even know what a deep space lure is yet, but I imagine it's the thing that I can use to lure out the deep space sentient thing, whatever that is. So let's try it out. It should be in my ship here, I think. No, it's not. Maybe it's in my freighter. Well, there's the Hazmat Gauntlet. I wouldn't mind making that, actually. I like to just have it on hand. Nobody got that joke. Hazmat Gauntlets on hand. Anyway, moving right along. I've got Hazmat Gauntlets now. Good. I've got a deep space lure. I don't know how I'm going to use it. Or I don't know where I put it. Is it in the multi-tool? No, it's not. Starship. No, so maybe it goes on the freighter. Or maybe it's just an item I get somewhere. No, can't see it. I don't know how I get this deep space lure. Deep space lure plans. That's what it says. There's not a planetary chart. No. Plans suggests it should be some sort of technology to go on one of my things. It's not technology for the spaceship. It might be the freighter. Might be the freighter. When I go back to the freighter and check that out. First of all, I want to go to Rendezvous Planet 3, don't I? Yep, we're going to go there first. Wait, unless there's another planet in this area, vicinity, that looks like it could be a swampy planet. Paradise, Hyperborean, Stellar Corruption, Rocky. Nope. Nope. I don't see any swamp planets. So, back to my bases. Rendezvous 3 is where I want to go. And we're away. I'm pretty sure Rendezvous 3 had a lot of wildlife, and particularly the egg-laying types. It's where you get the giant eggs, and they say in the description that the rare giant eggs are where you find them on Rendezvous 3. So you'd think that that's the rare eggs. But actually, as it turns out, it seems like the tall eggs are the rare ones. Cheese Toast God had the same problem, couldn't find the tall eggs. Now while we're teleporting, let's take a quick break, be right back.
Extreme Sentinel Unit.
Oh, alright, I remember this planet now. This is the freaking Sentinel planet, isn't it? Where there's a billion Sentinels everywhere. And they're extremely malicious. I'm not moving. You can go away, Sentinel. Welcome back, Cullen. I'm back too. Yeah, so I just remembered now that I'm on this planet. We need Fishimo back on the stream, because right now he would be he'd be talking about the Salt Police. He not only talked about the Salt Police, he actually made an account called the Salt Police and came back and talked as the Salt Police for a while there. Now, I'm back on Rendezvous Planet 3 now. I do hope the Sentinel's not going to... Hey! What for? I did nothing. You didn't even see me mine that dihydrogen. Oh god, no man. Really? Look, okay, there's a guy over there. Can I get some eggs from him? That's the question. What's he got? He's gonna give me giant eggs or if anything. I gotta get away from these Sentinels. The Salt Police. It's a creature egg. Oh, no, that's no good. Alright, Sentinel Force has been deactivated. Thank God for that, I guess. Alright. Creatures I can see over there. Wild milk. Creature egg. I need tall eggs, and I need... Oh! Oh, bugger off, Sentinels. Oh my god. I need... tall eggs. And I need... warm proto milk, or whatever it's called. That's a creature egg. Creature egg. Sentinels. Sentinels are basically robot creatures. They don't exist on every planet. They are extremely strong on this planet though, and they're malicious. So mostly Sentinels just hover around scanning planets looking for... Basically, they're originally designed, there's a whole storyline in the game about Sentinels. They're robots, right? And they roam around the planets looking for people who are damaging the planets or the creatures on them. So they basically look for people mining stuff, and if they catch you mining things, they'll come and attack you. But normally, they'll come and investigate you when they hear you mine something. But if you're not mining at the time, you kind of keep quiet, they just leave you alone and go away again. On this planet, just by seeing you and getting close, they often just attack you. It's because they detect... I just realized what it is. It's because they detect that I recently mined something. So they're not happy. And then if you fight them, you can fight them, and you can eventually kill them all, hopefully. What'll happen is they send in an even stronger wave. Similar to GTA, when the police ramp up their strength level, they have level 1, then they have level 2, then 3, and then 4, and then 5. And by level 5, they have like these huge walkers and all these like massive robots all coming and really smacking the crap out of you. They're actually quite good. The stuff they drop can be very useful, very valuable stuff, depending on what you're trying to do. Walker brains, for example, and things that you need for your freighter fleet and things like that. But yeah, when you're not interested in Sentinels, they are annoying. And the dog Sentinels, I agree, they are scary. I do like the dog Sentinels because they have servo motors. Whatever it is. And the servos make one of the things you really need for your fleet missions. I can't remember what it's called right now. Well, you can. I'll show you next time a Sentinel comes up and monitors me, Cullen. I'll attack it, and you'll see what happens. Giant egg, huh? Oh, that's not what I need. I need tall egg. And then it'll escalate. See, there's a Sentinel right there, and another one over there. And then it'll escalate further and further. But I'm not that strong in this save. That's the problem. If I was on my normal save, it wouldn't be so bad. Now, Fishimo made up a whole storyline about the Salt Police, and it's all to do. The short version is because in my own base, in my settlement on my normal save, I accidentally picked up all the salt, and it filled every single inventory slot and every single freighter slot I have in the entire game, because my base had been making it for months while I've been playing Apex. And I had so much bromoed salt that it just completely overran my inventory. And then it was talking about it being contraband, so I went to another economy and I crashed the economy selling it all. And then after that, he said that the Salt Police were after me, because when I went back to my base, the Sentinels attacked me, because the Sentinels were watching my base, and they decided to attack me. And it was this huge big thing, and he called them the Salt Police, and then basically the rest of the stream was him making jokes about salt, and salt pouring out of my ship as I fly it, and salt, and the Salt Police. Last stream he came on and made an account called the Salt Police, and it was acting as the Sentinels every time they come. It's been quite funny, actually. That's in part 1 of this stream, when I do the base tour at the beginning, and then during that is when the salt thing happens. It's in the first hour and 17 minutes of part 1 of the Expedition 5 stream, and it's yeah, and I think it happened again in maybe part 2 or part 3. I can't remember now quite off the top of my head. But yeah, that was good old Fishimo and his variety of comments. Now I don't think I'm going to find. I was hopeful to find what I need, but I'm not I'm not that hopeful anymore. I'm starting to get a bit unhopeful. Maybe it was in Rendezvous 2 that I found the warm proto milk. Maybe, because I didn't go to that many planets apart from this planet to sort of farm milk, and I thought I didn't really farm milk ever actually. I just kind of fed creatures and milked them, and this was one of the planets I did it on. Oh. Is that a Gravitino ball? I don't know how to plant life. But I really need the eggs. Now you'll see on the eggs task, search Reddit. Oh yeah, but no, don't give me spoilers, Derek. No, don't. No, I don't want spoilers. No, that's not the expedition. I'm not reading that comment. No, I know I can look up the answers to all of this stuff on Google, but to me that's not the point of the expedition. I like to do the expedition naturally by discovering it as I go. But thank you for trying to help. I do appreciate that all the time, all the same. But yeah, I'm hoping to discover it by playing. Of course, yes. To power through it, you can definitely look up the answers on Google. I've done that before on things I'm particularly stuck on, but generally I've tried to. I could delete it, but I'm just not looking at it. It's all right. It's a very valid comment for other people who want the help. I'm sure they would appreciate that comment very much. And Derek, please don't take offense. I really appreciate you trying to help, but no, it's just I just try to play the game naturally, and that's why I try to avoid the looking it up on Google. It's my absolute last resort when I feel like, you know what, it's gotten to the point where this is not fun for anyone, me or anyone else, and then I need some help. And actually, usually the viewers will just give me the help anyway at that point, just like you just did now. And then in the meantime, I try and work it out. Okay, so 3 types of eggs. I still need the tall ones. I need to bake the cake. I need the 4 types of milk. God damn. I need the 5 planets. Could I at least find a swampy planet? That would be really good if I could. Swamp. Shell strewn? Bleak? No. That's not going to help. Hemel? Forsaken. None of that's a swamp planet. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. On the other hand, if people are observing what's going on and have ideas, just ideas like, this is a good idea, why don't you try that? There's no problem with that at all. Viewer help is welcome. Natural help. Look, I don't think this system's going to help me very much though, speaking of help. I wonder if I just bring my freighter here. Can I bring my freighter here? Why can't I? Am I too close to the planet? I'll get away from the planet a bit. If I bring my freighter... Oh, I haven't got a teleport module. Oh, what if I bring the anomaly and buy a teleport module? Can I bring my freighter here next to it? Yes, I can. Excellent. Excellent. Now I'll go to the anomaly, buy the teleport module, and then I can teleport between the planets a little bit easier. Teleport between the systems, I should say. I'll go back to Rendezvous 2. I know somewhere I got warm proto milk. And I just need 2 more. Can't believe I only got 3. If somebody came to the anomaly right now, you could give me 2 warm proto milk. That I wouldn't mind. That's assuming you can get into the same anomaly as me. Cullen, for your benefit, I don't know if you've seen this place before, but this is the multiplayer hub of No Man's Sky. This is where all the other players, real players, come. So none of these are computer-controlled players. Well, there's some NPCs, but all the people you see around, all the ships you see around are all people. Here you go, see, look, here's a bloke. These are all the real players. They all come to the anomaly and gather here. Oh, speaking of, while I'm at the anomaly, I was going to look for the Ancient Bones mission. But I don't need it, I just realised. I've already done it now. Hunt dangerous pirates, don't need that. What I could do, actually, you know what I could do is I could at least get a better backpack. Because I can collect my other expedition rewards, can't I? I don't like this backpack too much. I could at least get my streamlined jetpack in it. And I guess I could get the golden spawn, first spawn battle mask, couldn't I? Why not? From Expedition 1. I could also get the ship. But I don't know. I don't really want to build up my S-Class Golden Explorer ship. Golden Vector, that's it. I don't really want to do that in this save. I'll just use the S-Class ship they gave me. Okay, and then while I'm here, then I go and buy the teleport module so I can put that in my freighter. Oops, I almost invited him to the group. That would have been a mistake. I need to save this as the original. Okay, then I can change the backpack a little. Put in the new backpack that I just got. I already got the reality glitch trail. I got that earlier. Streamlined jetpack. There we go. That's much cooler. And I'm a Viking. Is this a Viking? Yeah, Viking, of course. Alright, I'll save that as number 2 because that's the new one. Wait, what else did I get? I got the jetpack and I got something else, didn't I? Oh, the battle mask. I could put on the battle mask, I guess. Can I? Oh, no, it's on the... It's actually... The battle mask is only if you change to a different race, isn't it? I think it's the anomaly race. Let me just check that. Is that where the mask is? I think that's where the battle mask is. Yeah, there it is. That's the golden spawn. First spawn battle mask. I don't want to do that. It's Edward. It's funny, Edward, you say that. It's funny that you say, haha, hi, do you remember me? Because I literally just said earlier, after Two-Face joined and said, go Kiki, go Kiki. I said, well, there's Two-Face with his usual line of go Kiki, go Kiki. Now all we need is Edward Bladen to join and say, do you remember me? And everyone will have been by with their usual lines. And there you go, Edward has now joined and given me the usual line. Good, nice to see you, Edward. Thanks for coming again, and amazingly, I do remember you. In fact, I remember everybody, pretty much, it seems, because I even remembered, I can't even remember his name now, I have to look through it again. But he just said hello recently, before Derek Lee, and it's been great having Derek Lee so interactive on the stream. It was Kedi Oyunsu, and he actually said, hello, it's me. And then I remembered that he'd spoken a while ago, so I remembered him. I remember Edward the first time you asked if I remember you. And actually, it's funny, the first time you asked, I didn't. So I suspect that potentially that was the first time you ever joined. That's what I was looking for, the base teleport module. I've got it now. I would like to get the neutrine processor, but I know I get that for free later, so what a waste. What else do I need? Galactic Trade Terminal would be good, but I'm not going to get it. I know I need something else here that's useful. Something else that I'd like to get. I would actually like to get the roamer, you know, so I don't have to continually go to all these planets looking to have a freaking exocraft. Oh, you know what would be really good is if I got the roamer, and then I got the orbital exocraft materializer. I need 15 salvage data though, damn it. And I also need to get the exocraft summoning station first, which needs 12, so I need 27 salvage data. Yeah, that'd be cool, Derek, absolutely. Well, you can join my my group, though at the moment I'm just on Expedition 5 focus mode, I guess. Oh, I need paraffinium for the roamer. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to have to get paraffinium. Does the roamer, is it a reward of Expedition 5 at all? I can't remember, I don't think it is. But I'd like to get some exocraft. Edward Bladen, then that means that you like me, I guess, because you don't like streamers that don't talk to chat. Well, you know that I'm not one of them. That's all I do. Actually, that's what I want to get. I want to get the solar panels so I can power up my base and not have to keep going back and powering it up manually, isn't it? What else do I need? Anything else urgent? I don't really need the storage containers anymore. Cullen knows it. Cullen's onto it. I do talk to chat all the time. But I know what you mean. I look, I watch a lot of streamers myself, so I know exactly what you're talking about. And look, I think generally, thank you, Colin. I think generally speaking, and you're one of my favorite viewers, and you know that. I would say you're my favorite viewer, but then that might be offensive to some of the other viewers who are also awesome. So we don't want to be too exclusive, but you know you're definitely in the top. There's got to be a top 5-ish. It's a small group of the top people, and the next tier of people is pretty close after that. People who come very regularly, but there's a group of you who are here all the time. I'd call it a religion, but that'd sound weird. Besides, what sort of a chant can you do for a religion around my name? I don't think that would work very well. It'd be some kind of like, your daughter, she come to my house and she kicked my dog, and now my dog needs operation, and why did she do it? That wouldn't be much of a religious chant though. So Derek, that's interesting. You're learning English from me. That's cool. So what's your native language, Derek? Colin. It's actually a really accurate point. You do only need 3 people to start a religion. That's pretty funny. I like that. I don't think I need anything else from this anomaly for right now. I'm out. Get me out of the anomaly. Get me back to my freighter so I can make a teleporter. Oh, did I buy that? No, I didn't. I bought the solar panel. I didn't buy the Roma geoplans in the end, did I? So I still don't have an exocraft. Oh well. So if I can get 31 salvage data together, I'll be able to put the exocraft summoning station onto the freighter, which would be really good. Oh, you're from Hong Kong. Okay, well I'm in Singapore, so I'm not very far away, Derek. And you normally speak Cantonese. Very good. I don't, but obviously here in... Colin. The Kiki works. The Lord's funny. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know my thoughts on that. That'd be very unusual. Yeah, but usually when you have 3 people in a religion, they don't call that a religion anymore. They call that a cult. Sort of like your name, Colin, except with a T, I guess. Why am I in here? I'm making a base. That's what I'm doing. I'm sort of making a base. I'm making a teleporter at least. I like to put it over here. Where's my teleporter thing gone? I'm sure I made a room here. Okay. Oh. Why is that still half not made? Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna delete that. Alright, here's my room. It's back again now. Okay, weird. Teleportation module. There it goes. I need some carbon nanotubes first. That's interesting though, but you have plenty of facility to learn English in Hong Kong, Derek, because, well, I mean, I speak to people from Hong Kong every day in my job actually, so I and there's a lot of expats there obviously, but the native population mostly are pretty good with English. But it's true, and I've been in taxis in Hong Kong before, they don't always speak English. Yeah, you'll find this funny. Once I was going to let me think about this. So I was going to ICC, which would be on the Kowloon side. I guess, yeah, teacher, public speaker, general speaking in all sorts of public situations, I guess you could say. I guess I'd call teaching part of my job, but I'm not a teacher per se. But I was going to ICC, and I went to the airport in Hong Kong. You'll appreciate this, Derek. I went to the airport, and I knew I needed to get to I think it was the Ritz-Carlton. Was it the Ritz-Carlton? It might have been the W Hotel. And it was at ICC, you know, the ICC building, the big financial center there. And I think I needed to stay at the W Hotel. And I went to the airport counter, and the information counter, and I said to them, how do I get to the Must be the W Hotel. Yeah, I think it was the W Hotel. And I said, how do we get to the W Hotel? And they said, well, first of all, catch the train. I think it was to Kowloon. I want to say it was to Kowloon. Wherever the closest station is there to ICC. The one that kind of comes out in the mall there at ICC. And then they said, well, after you get there, get in, catch a taxi to the hotel. So I got to the station, I got out and I got in the taxi. And for those who don't know, the hotel is basically in the same complex. It's literally upstairs from the station. So I went to the taxi stand, waited in line for a taxi because I was following the instructions I was given, got in the taxi, gave the guy a piece of paper saying, can you please take me here? And he did it after he started driving, and he looked at the piece of paper and he kind of looked very puzzled and spoke to me in Chinese, and I didn't understand it. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't understand, but can you take me here? And he's like, it's very close. I'm like, well, how close? He's like, well, it's very close. So anyway, but the irony is you can't actually get there easily without going out and then driving around in a huge circle to get back. So basically it took me 10 minutes to drive there when it was literally upstairs, and it would have been about a 30-second lift ride. And I ended up driving for 15 minutes in the taxi and I had to pay the guy like $100 or something, whatever it is in Hong Kong dollars, to get there. He basically took me upstairs, shaking his head as I got out, like, you idiot. And I was like, yeah, in hindsight I realized I really was an idiot doing that. But yeah, but it was in but it wasn't on the other side of the harbour. I think it was W Hotel. It's in the same complex there as the actual ICC. So, oh yeah, from the airport, yes, but I already caught the train to, is it Kowloon Station where ICC is? I'm not sure. I can't remember off the top of my head. I feel like it's Kowloon Station, but it might not be. So anyway, but either way, I did a 15-minute taxi ride to get upstairs. It was pretty silly. Right, now I'm going back to Rendezvous 2. I'm hoping for better luck with the creatures there as Kowloon Station. Alright, good. So yeah, that was my stupidity experience in Hong Kong. It was awesome. I haven't been there for a long time now. It's probably 2000 and I want to say 17 it might have been. Certainly before COVID started. How is it there now? Are they still pretty locked down in terms of well, general interaction because of COVID? Because in Singapore it's a lot more open now than it was before. But I understand they're still being pretty locked downish. Oh, look at that. Salvage data right there. Right next to where I landed. 3 salvage data. This is my base? I can barely remember this. Oh, look at this. Leopard fruit. Creatures. Oh, warm protein milk. There you go. Told ya. I knew it was one of these planets I'd been to. Come back here, creature. Stop running away. Come here, I want to give you some food. I want your milk. Finally. Oh, gently milk. Oh, gently milk. You think your math got cancelled or something? There's no call. Well, Cullen, then in that case you may well just be forced to watch the stream instead of doing mathematics. What a hardship that may be, I know. I need one more warm proto milk. I didn't get enough milk out of that guy. That's right, this is the extreme planet that's very, very hot. I just remembered. Yeah, because look at how quickly my protection is going down. Oh dear. Oh man, where's my creature that gave me the milk? I need to get back in my ship, it's gonna hurt soon. Yo, Mango's back. Yo, Mango. Nice to see you again, man. You made it back before we ended. That's pretty good news. We've had plenty of other people drop in the meantime. To keep Cullen company, primarily. Cullen's now very sad because he can't do mathematics because nobody's on the maths call. Well, I can teach you. Well, Cullen, I mean, you could do this. I could do some maths with you. I've been practicing. I don't. You. Is that you? Or is it somebody else I'm thinking of? Year 8 maths? Year 8? No. Somebody else I was speaking to recently in Year 8. I don't have a Discord. I have Discord, but I'm not on Discord right now, and I don't really use Discord for streaming and this. And so no, I don't have a Discord of NMS. It's an interesting idea. I might look into that. But at the moment, I'm still quite primitive on my setup. I did get a capture card to start improving the quality of the piped-in music rather than playing it over my headset for the intros of the Apex streams and so on. These guys are pretty frantic running around the place with their flappy wings. I got one for my birthday actually, but in the end the capture card I got was for not for Mac. I have Mac and I have PlayStation 5, and it's a very specific setup that you need to be able to use capture card, and that would allow me to stream on Twitch. Yeah, so yeah, it's true, right, Cullen? I mean, if you on PlayStation 5, I don't really do Discord, I guess. The PC streamers definitely do Discord a lot, yeah, and I quite like the one thing I do have problems with is if I've got some viewer rotation going on and the viewers are on the stream, that's fine, but if I've got non-viewer rotation and I've got randoms in the stream, then when I speak to them and I'm speaking to the stream at the same time, it gets a little bit crowded in the chat. And yeah, it's probably true, Mango, I think, yeah. So then, you know, people are a bit thrown off by the fact I'm chatting to the chat while I'm also playing the game. So there you go. Anyway, look, I've got my warm proto milk. That was one of the goals here. There's no fauna. What do you mean there's no fauna? How can there be no fauna? I just got my proto milk from the fauna. Are you joking? Well, there's lots of fauna. What do you mean no planetary fauna? What's wrong with this game? It says no planetary fauna, yet fauna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe they're confused, just like the other geography students who think that fauna is flora. Okay, that's right, I've gotten poo and I've gotten milk. I've got poo and milk. Look, actually with that milk, I'm possibly able to complete... Oh no, I still need the swampy planet, don't I? I can do another phase 3 though. Look, I've got the 4 types of milk. Oh, but I haven't actually got them with me. I need to get off this planet again. I'll do that for now. I'll get off the planet. I'll pick up my milk from the freighter.
Extreme temperature detected.
Poo. And I'll mix... I don't need to mix the poo and the milk, necessarily. I just need the milk. No, I bring my freighter here. No, I'm too close to the planet. I won't bring my freighter here. No worries, Cullen. See you in a few minutes. Good luck with your maths if it's on. Oh, object of interest. Ooh, it's a pirate. Yeah, okay. G'day. What are you selling? Contraband? Salt? All I understood was to interloper. Examine cargo manifest. Dirt. See, he's selling dirt. I don't want dirt. Gamma root, fungal mold. If he was selling milk, that'd be interesting. Or eggs, tall eggs. That'd be good if he was selling that. No, there's nothing there that I want. Sorry, thank you anyway. There's something I can sell to him. I can sell the repair kit. No, I'll put that in my freighter. I'll put it in the freighter. No, thank you. See you later. Thanks for dropping by. I don't need that. Anomalous object proximity. Okay, no worries, Mingo. In the meantime, I'll check out the milk and the poo situation. Alright, now I can finally put my freighter here, thank God. Okay. I'll go into it, and actually I should be able to use my freighter here. I can. Alright, good. I can complete this mission finally. It's going to be done. It's going to be so done. What else have we got in the freighter? I want 5 of all these milks. This milk. And this milk. Alright. Now, I think I can finally complete the milk. Yes! Wild dairy. Milked a variety of beasts. Okay, now I've got refined flour, processed sugar, and synthetic honey. I could almost bake a cake with that. Probably can bake a cake. That's really good that I got all that stuff, because I need to bake a cake. Literally. But I want to get the nutrient processor plans, and for that I need the 3 types of eggs, and for that I need the tall eggs from somewhere. So, and then hopefully I can impress Kronos and complete phase 3. If I can find a swamp planet with the eggs, that'd be perfect. Now, I would put this in the nutrient processor, but I'll need to do that another time. I'll put the milk away again. We'll put this as the... Where's the best... Actually, I'll make it storage container number 2, the best spot for keeping my goods and ingredients for baking cakes. Probably. Okay, more milk. I'm gonna need some more tritium, I just realized. That's a bit worrying. Actually, do I know? It's in my exosuit. Oh, I've got some. Still not very much, though. I need some more tritium. Definitely need some more tritium. Okay, inventory clean. Looks like we lost Rebecca as well at some point. Rebecca, hello, you still there? I got sticky honey as well. I think I already have plenty of honey. I do. Look, there's plenty of honey right here. Sticky honey. Synthetic honey. Oh, that's different, isn't it? Synthetic honey. Huh. And then I got giant eggs. Already got 6 of those. Creature eggs. I've got those. But I still need the tall eggs. It's becoming the one thing that I'm really missing here. It's like becoming a really big deal now to miss the tall eggs. What else do I need to do while I'm here on the ship? Probably not a lot, I think. Oh, right, okay, nice. So you've made a Discord, is that what that is? Oh, hang on, I see. Oh, hang on, whoa, I see, that's your... Ah, now that's an interesting point, Derek. I've tried adding players before, and it doesn't seem to work on PlayStation. I can have a look again. So look at this. I think what you're talking about is doing this going into view No Man's Sky list, add No Man's Sky friend. I think you're talking about that. Is that what you're talking about? What's this? Oh, where's all this chat? Oh, where's my chat gone? Oh, hang on. I lost the code. It's not on my chat page. Can you send that again? It only came up on my on-screen chat. Didn't come up on my chat page actually. But yeah, it doesn't seem to work, these codes for me. I've tried it before with my PlayStation friends, but I can try it. If you send me the code one more time. Hello, Mango. Welcome back. You were right. It was just right back. Okay. 0x1r. Do you put the dashes in? 0x1r 4e2f 4e2f dash. Oh, that was 2 to 3 minutes. Welcome back, Cullen. How's maths? Are you doing maths now? You probably call it math there. I don't know. Maybe it's different in Canada, but in the US I think they tend to call it math without the S. In Australia we call it maths with the S. 3HA78. Let's see if that works. Oh, Derek. Well, there you go. That's the first time I've ever been able to add a No Man's Sky friend. You're my first No Man's Sky friend, Derek. Look at that. From my PlayStation friends, I'm not able to, for whatever reason, add them as friends. I don't know why. I'll try it now. I'll try adding Cheese Toast God, since he's playing pretty regularly as well at the moment. Cheese Toast God, where is he? He's not here. Where is he? Cheese Toast God. I don't see him. See, he's not even here. Oh, these are the people online. Wait, is he online? Cheese Toast God. No. There's Cullen. I wonder if see, like I can see if I can add Cullen. You are on this list. See, look, you're right there, Cullen. Show invite to game. Show profile. I can show the profile. I don't know if you can see that on my screen. The last online 1 hour ago. Supposed to be at school. Invite. See, I can invite you to. See, it doesn't even let me. I need to be in a party with you, basically. Oh, hang on, I can try and... There you go, I'll invite you. There you go, I sent you an invitation, Colin. You'll probably get it and you won't be able to really join, but... yes, of course. No, I was only joking, Colin. I wouldn't actually criticize you for being... You can do what you like. It's your own time and life and everything else, but... that was it. That was a joke criticism. Interesting. I wonder if I can... See, so now that he's there, can I add him... View my No Man's Sky friends list. So what can I do with my No Man's Sky friends list? I can't add him. Can't invite... Can I invite him? No. See, I can't. What are you supposed to do with that? Anyway, that's interesting. That doesn't really work. Yeah, it's not working. But... Right, where are we up to? We're doing almost well here. If I can just find a swamp planet, then I'll finally complete phase 2. If I can find the egg, I get the nutrient processor, and then I can probably bake a cake, and I can probably then impress Kronos, and then I can finally complete phase 3. Then I'll be finally on phase 4 properly. Look at the message you sent me on PS. Okay, I'll look at the message you sent me. Oh yes, you did send me a message. Here we go. You sent me an image. Cullen, hello. Here it is. Sorry, I'm putting it on a blue. Oh, there you go. Yes, I invited you to play No Man's Sky. I can see you've got a Spider-Man background. Fantastic. Look at that. 1:29. You don't have a 24-hour clock because that's probably 1:29 p.m. Oh, I see. That's on your PS app, isn't it? Cool. Look at that. I feel like as if I'm seeing overseas, the other side of the world, by seeing that screenshot. That's cool. Thanks, Cullen, for sending that. Sorry, nobody could see that. All you would have gotten was a video as broadcast blue screen with a twirling sort of communication station, a pause sign. That's because I can't show you the screen. That's not how the PlayStation 5 streaming works, unfortunately. It doesn't let me show you the screen. It just goes into a pause mode. I would really like to find that egg. I'd like to find that egg. And I'd like to find a swamp planet. So they're the two priorities, finding the egg and the swamp planet. And then a beetle. I need to find a freaking beetle as well. I know where there is a beetle. There's a beetle on Rendezvous 2 on Expedition 3. I can absolutely guarantee there's a beetle there. And I could, if I can't find any other way to do it, I could go into it and get the coordinates. Ooh, that's a good idea. I get the coordinates and use a portal thingy to get there, but they don't give you the portal glyphs in this expedition, so you can't easily do it. So that's actually not so great. Now, if I could find a swamp world, so you would think it'd be near Rendezvous 4, wouldn't you? You would think so. You would think so. In fact, let's go to Rendezvous 4, because Rendezvous 4 is the phase which suggests there's a swamp world. So there should be a swamp world in that world, and if there's not in the actual world itself, then there should be one nearby. Now, by the way, has my fleet finished their expedition in the meantime? Let's hope so. Get a... Oh. Oh, no, of course, I gotta go to the control room, then I have to talk to the guy. Where's my control room? This freighter is bugged, I tell you. At least I got my teleportation module. Where's my damn control room? It was right here. Alright, I'll have to make another one, I guess. Command room, I meant to say, actually. Control room. I made this command room before that. Yes, my mission is complete. I can see it right there. Oh, do I turn on multiplayer? That's a good question, actually. I'm sure I would have turned on multiplayer, but let me just check again. Network. Multiplayer enabled, yes, see? Enabled. Yeah. So I've never invited anybody ever before from PlayStation, from PC, I should say. Add No Man's Sky friend, I already did that. So it's very funny, at least I've finally got you in the friends list. That's cool. But I can't add you from here. Because we could have like a huge No Man's Sky party going on here. If everybody plays No Man's Sky at some point. Probably we'll just get that going just as I'm back in Apex. But yeah. And I can't add someone here. What about this? L3. L3. No, that didn't do anything. Speech to text, translate, no. View nearby player list. No. Oh. Dendrick. Who's that? Oh, that's somebody who's nearby, I see. And these are all the other people who are nearby. I see. Wait a minute. View nearby playlist again. Is this guy's name Buzz Lightbeer? It is too. Funny. Alright. No. None of that helped. Alright, seems my fleety guy is back. Let's send him out on another mission, by the way. We got plenty of fuel. Hey Mav, we got no fuel for this. Oh, I can't use combat control again. Some out of balanced expedition, I guess. Or just send him out in a longer combat patrol, I guess. Why not? Unless he gets... Oh, he's B class now. Nice. There we go. Done. Off he goes. What else? Okay, Rendezvous 4. That's where I'm suspecting I need to go. Rendezvous 4. It's a lush planet, but you would think there must be a swamp planet nearby. It would make sense, because you're supposed to get all this aquatic stuff, and it's the same phase. Normally that's how it works. They have the swamp. They want you to do swamp sort of stuff. They put it in the same phase. We'll see. Well, definitely this hasn't been the quick completion of phases that I was hoping for. This was my base on... See, look, this is very watery, but it's not a swamp planet, unfortunately, is it? Let's have a look at the expedition again. See this... I could adopt a beetle companion, hopefully. So this is a swamp world. 10 aquatic creatures. I've discovered a few of them. How many so far? 3 out of 10. And an abyssal horror I could do while I'm here. 200,000 units for discovering a creature. I need better scanning things for that, really. Is there more aquatic creatures down here? Is there an abyssal horror here somewhere? Submerged relic. A humming sack. So where did I make my base here? On the edge of on a huge island overlooking the sea, it looks like. What about the fauna on this planet? There's underwater. See, so there's definitely some underwater creatures to discover. Oh, this planet was discovered by me? What? Oh, I discovered this creature? Oh, I discovered this creature. This butterfly creature. And his name is Bumble Palmerus. I can name him something. V Bumble Palmerus. What about more like K? What about Kick My Flutterby? Looks like a butterfly, doesn't it? Okay, no worries, Mango. There you go, Kick My Flutterby. that's my new butterfly I renamed. No worries, Mango. Thanks for coming, man. Good to see you again as always. And no worries. Hopefully you can be back another time. My FDS code? Yes, you can see my FDS code. That's probably a good idea, Derek. I think what you mean by FDS code is you mean this, isn't it? Wait a minute. View No Man's Sky friends list. Show my No Man's Sky friend code. There you go. There it is. 1V33 FEGX 299DP. Why don't I just type that into the chat here for you? Bye, Mango. Thanks for coming, dude. Have a good Wednesday, or what's left of it. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thanks for coming again, and see ya until next time. FEGX dash 299DP. Here we go. I'll even write it. My NMS friends code for those who would use it with respectful friendliness and comedy. There we go. There's the chat. There you go. You should have it there. I don't need to keep it up there any longer. Now, what else have we got down here? It's a submerged relic. Armored clam. You'd think there would be an abyssal horror. You got me now. Nice. Well done. Where is an abyssal horror? You'd think there'll be one down here somewhere. Somewhere there'll be an abyssal horror. Quite interested that my base is up here. Oh, there you go. You're in my group. Derek has joined the group. Welcome to the group, Derek Lee. I hope it doesn't like do some silly thing where it says I can't save anymore because I'm in a multiplayer or whatever it is. Are these exotic creatures here? Because I need to discover some exotic creatures still, don't I? Where's my exotic creatures count? I got 3 out of 5. Let's hope they're not creatures. They're not creatures. There's our creature. Are you starting from the beginning? Oh, yeah, I see. Are you playing Expedition 5, Derek? Buried technology module. It doesn't show you. Oh, yes, it does show. There he is. He's in the group. For everybody who hasn't played No Man's Sky before, your group is showed there in the top left. You can see our group now has 2 people in it. Let's hope Cheese Toast God gets along soon and we have a group of 3. That would be pretty cool. Mango is another No Man's Sky player now. I need Swamp Planet. I need tall eggs. Will one of these guys give me some eggs, perhaps?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, incoming storm. I don't really want a storm right now. Oh, look at that. Boost. Boost. No worries, Cullen. No worries at all. You'll work it out. It is a little bit complex to understand to begin with. It actually is a very good idea. I don't recommend necessarily doing the expedition from day 1, but you've only got 2 weeks left of Expedition 5. Once it's gone for good. Technically speaking, anyway. But it's good just to play a regular game, just to get used to it, get used to the idea. And it's good to have a proper game and proper save. Oh, look at these underwater creatures. Oh, my dear lord. That's good. That's good. There we go, some underwater creatures. 7 out of 10 for this planet. Can I find some others? Oh, these ones too. Ooh, could I complete the creature register? I hope so. Frequently regurgitates. Okay, funny. There's the final creature of the planet. I'm gonna get to complete the register and get a bunch of nanites. Compound eyes. Excellent. Look at that. Oh, what? 9 out of 10. Oh, I thought I'd finished it. Oh man, I thought I'd finished it. Really? 9 out of 10? What's the final one then? Underwater, always active. Found in the north. Oh, I see. I'm going to have to go to the north part of the planet to find him. Alright, fair enough. Well, that should still improve my underwater creatures count, shouldn't it? Let's see. Discover 5 exotic creatures, yes. What about discover 10 aquatic creatures? 6 out of 10. That's good. Alright, very good. Survive the clutches of a deep sea horror. Well, I just need to find an abyssal horror here. And then I could survive his clutches. You'd have to think there's going to be one around here somewhere. I mean, I'm just completing tasks all over the place here, but I guess completing this task isn't going to hurt if I can find one. abyssal horror. I need an abyssal horror. Oh, that one looks like one over there. Oh no, that's a crystal sulfide. Damn. Yeah, crystal sulfide. Yeah, I might be able to use a crystal sulfide for something, but I might need it to build the Nautilin chamber or whatever it is for the submarine, actually. I don't know. But you'd think surely if you just travelled around long enough, I'll just grab this crystal sulfide. Oh, I'm here, I guess. I could, oh, it's gonna blow up. Get out, get out, get out. There we go, it blew up, and I avoided the extreme heat. Thank God for that. Too experienced at the crystal sulfide now, I never get burnt by it anymore. First time I found those, burnt the hell out of me. First time I went underwater, it scared the hell out of me because I went into an underwater cave and I got really deep underwater and I couldn't find how to get up and I was dying and drowning. I had no idea what I was doing. It was quite fun too. The exploration is awesome. That is the good thing about No Man's Sky, the exploration element. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's crystal sulfide. I need to keep looking out for the other red dot because I've almost completed the fauna register for this planet, which will be worth good. Be worth good nanites. Just need a little bit more. Where's an abyssal horror? There could be one over there. Oh, come on. Make it easy for me, game. Okay, well I better recharge my life support power then. I don't really want to get too many crystal sulfides. They'll take up too much room. I'll get 2 more. I need to put them in the cargo bay after that. It's gonna blow. There she blows. You would think that you don't get damaged by those because you can see that it looks like I'm quite close and I'm not getting damaged. But it's only because I'm just experienced enough, I guess, at getting away from those crystal sulfide. Sort of, they've got like hot lava underneath, and every now and then they blow. And when they blow, you suddenly get damaged extremely if you're right over top of them. But after you get used to them, after a while, you end up with not being damaged by them unless you're a bit unlucky. No, I can't find any abyssal horrors. I can't remember what they're called on the register, actually. What's that? Armored clam? No, that's no good. That's a living pearl. What's this one? Armored clam. What's that over there? Armored clam. Crystal sulfide. Under the sea. Suddenly you've got like what is that? It's not Nemo. It's oh, what's the bloody Disney show? That's stupid songs. Under the sea. I can't remember. Edward, hello Edward. Apex I was going to do once I got through a couple of phases on No Man's Sky, which was meant to be a little while ago. But I've been the completing the phases has been Little Mermaid. Thank you. Yeah. Yep, you're right. Spot on. Thank you. And good timing. Both Cullen and Derek, you both said it at the exact same time. So yeah, that was the plan. It was meant to be back to back, double header. No Man's Sky into Apex. But so far Apex hasn't happened. If I do play Apex, it's going to have to be extremely short because it's already very late. So it'll be like, and by the way, when I start Apex, it restarts the stream. So everybody will have to rejoin, and it'll be like a super short Apex stream. Everyone's had to go under the sea. I'll pick up the Hadal core while I'm there. While I'm there. I want to see the other red dot. No red dots. No red dots. What's that? No, it's submerged relic. Don't want that. Oh wait, whoa, there it is. Hazardous flora. Oh no, that's above ground. Oh no, that's not what I'm looking for. What is this hazardous flora, by the way? Oh, that's a weird hazardous flora. Oh, I can't even scan the bloody thing. Huh. Well, I killed it. Killed the hazardous flora. Alright, now where's my ship? Oh wow, my ship's all the way over there. Arrive in 5 minutes. Nope. No, so I swam all the way across the bloody ocean to this new island. I left my ship behind. Oh, what's this? Oh, I've already discovered him, actually. No, that's no good. Yeah, I think I might end up being the case for today, Cullen, because it's a little bit too late to switch to Apex and do some quick Apex. And we've done it before. We all know what's in there. We know what's waiting for us. Okay, well, it's a nice planet, but it's not yielding me any expedition results at the moment. I'm going to have to leave it. I'm going to have to love you and leave you, planet. I hate that, because I would really like to have found the last... Oh, I could go to the north, though, and discover the final underwater creature. And finish the creature registry and get all the nanites. That would be really good. That would be really good, actually. Here's my ship. Thanks for coming, ship. Alright, head to the north. We're heading north. We're heading north. We need to go to the water in the far north. Now, how do you tell that you're north on the planet? That's the next question. Because eventually, when do you go past the pole and when do you end up back on the other side of the planet? I mean, it's a slight misnomer, but I think if you look on the discoveries page, I don't know if this is the case, but see, you can see kind of roughly where I am, I think, on the planet. Is that right, though? Is that where you actually are on the planet? How else do you find where you are on the planet? Can I fly under this rock? No, I can't. I smashed into it. I'll try it. It's a very funny looking coloured planet as well, this purple and green. There's some colour lost, I believe. Heading further north, heading further north. Hang on a sec. Do you know the make of chewing gum extra? I'm eating it now, strawberry flavour. Hang on, that looks like the north of the planet, doesn't it? If I go up there. I've gone much further north. I know extra chewing gum. We have it in Australia. Interestingly, we do not have it in Singapore, because I don't know if you know, but chewing gum is not allowed in Singapore, actually. You're not allowed to sell chewing gum. You cannot buy chewing gum anywhere here. And yeah, it's off limits, basically. So no chewing gum in Singapore. So basically, people who live in Singapore who like chewing gum, they go overseas and they buy it as like a novelty. This looks pretty cool here. I'm gonna go, ooh, some condensed carbon, I'll have that, thank you. And then yeah, then they bring it back and they chew it forever. Oh. That's the hazardous flora. Oh, that's what that thing does. Oh, I see. Well, you're gone now. See you later, hazardous flora. Look at this. I'm gonna fall into the water. That's fun, actually. I like doing that. Flying way up into the sky and then falling way down in the water. In fact, that's how I completed the one of the hardest. Oh, look at this thing. One of the hardest missions. Yeah, exactly. You're talking about the chewing gum thing, aren't you? Yeah, I know, it's unbelievable. One of the hardest tasks in Expedition 3 was to stay in the air, airborne, for 30 seconds, I think it was. And I did that by building a sky stairs from the top of a mountain, going way out into the air, and then falling for 30 seconds straight and landing in some water, thank God, below, so I didn't die. That was fun. It was fun to do. What don't you get? You don't get the lack of chewing gum? Why they don't have chewing gum in Singapore, Edwin? Is that what you mean by you don't get it? Because if that's what you mean, I can explain to the best of my ability. And I believe the reason they don't allow it in Singapore is because of the nuisance it creates. Very good. I was on the right track at least. Because of the nuisance it creates, which is, the thing I never forget living in Australia is when I was going to work one day and I had my suit on, my nice suit pants. I had dry cleaned, and they're very expensive and not very easy to replace. And I sat down on the seat in the train And then as I got off the seat in the train, I realized that my pants were stuck to the train seat, and that's because somebody had put chewing gum on the train seat, which melted. Oh, I need that oxygen quickly. And it was then all stuck to my pants, and you can't wash it out very easily. In fact, I don't think I was able to get it out. It was permanently on my pants. It smells horrible. It's disgusting. Basically, it's a huge nuisance because people are not responsible with it. So, and then because people are not responsible with it, the Singapore government decided we don't want it in our country. And so they just basically outlawed it. Look at this nice little island. It's like a castaway type island. You know, so you could have like your own adventure just living on this tiny little island here. It's pretty cool. Well, I'm not finding what I need though. I haven't found the abyssal horrors at all. Oh, I've lost Derek from the thingy as well. Armored clamp. What is that down there? And that looks like it could be what I need, is it? Yeah. It's not though, I don't think. It sort of looks like one. It does look like an abyssal horror. No, it's crystal sulfide. No, that's useless. Oh, see there are... Oh, here... Oh, it's a living specimen. It's not quite what I wanted. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I don't know that meme, actually. This is not what I needed, but I will take the Hadal cores anyway. But what's going to happen here is as I take the Hadal cores... Actually, that is the abyssal horror, I guess. I need to shoot the bugger. Otherwise I'm going to die. Is this what I needed? I was thinking it was the other thing. These things scare the hell out of me. It's going to kill me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew. That was scary. Wait a minute. Is that what I needed? Survive the clutches of a deep sea horror. Nah, see, that's still not... No, that's not actually what I needed. Whew, that was scary. Wait, is there any sacks? Yes. I need those sacks right now. Because I'm running out of oxygen. That's still not what I'm looking for, that thing that just attacked me. It's a horror, alright. But it's not the abyssal horror that I'm looking for. I can't remember what it looks like on the scanner. It's not an armored clam. I mean, I've seen them so many times before. Just, you know when you've seen it so many times before, it's just so annoying. My name, Kick my dog. Is that what you mean? Kicky, you can call me. Kick. It's good enough. You don't really need the dog part that much. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. No worries, Derek. Not a problem. I see, because you had to start the expedition from the very beginning, did you? Yes. Yeah, sure, I will do. Yeah, when I'm on normal mode, I'll look you up. You can come and check out my base. See if it works for you. If you watch the beginning stream in my historical streams, Derek, of Expedition 5, you'll find my base tour. Somewhere I can give my my code for my planet, but you can also do it just by going there as well. I need to find this abyssal horror. This is getting silliness now. I'll tell you what, I don't think it matters that much, because in the end I'm gonna need to get the swamp anyway. The math is easy. Oh, jeez, I almost died to that crystal sulfide spurty thing. Oh man, this is not the easy outcome I was looking for. Why are you sad, Edward? Don't be sad. Sad's for when you're not on the stream. Oh no, I haven't even got any land nearby me. I can't even get out of this place. I think that's the closest land where my ship is. I've got to swim all the way back over there. Right, I'm gonna get out of here. This is not yielding the result I need. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. I mean, I can't come in on your local friends. But of course, the world's got unlimited friends with the availability of the internet. It depends on what you see as a friend, I guess. As long as you're friendly, treat people with respect, kindness, generally, you'll always find friends, I think. It's true in real life as well, generally, but not always, because people can be painful. Some people are not nice. They like to be not nice. Those people don't really deserve the status that they possibly have for being like that. But this is really hard to get up here, actually. But you know, I think the policy is just ignore them, because they'll eventually realize that they are making a mistake in being like that when it doesn't work out well for them. Particularly younger in life, people tend to think that being mean is being cool, and then they find out later in life that being mean yields you a lack of friends and people who don't care about you. When you're younger, it's the opposite, because the coolness factor seems to make them more popular, and they kind of feed on that, and they keep doing it a bit more, I think. But yeah, they'll develop. Don't worry about that. Now, I'm going to leave this planet. I need to go somewhere else where I can actually get some completion on the goddamn expedition, please. I still don't find the beetle companion. I would discover creatures on a swamp world if I could find a damn swamp world game, please. Please give me a swamp world. And I need some more... Oh, is it in the expedition? Do you get the rewards? I need some more scanner modules. Is there a scanner module here somewhere? No, wait. Okay. Oh, geez, I keep clicking on it over and over again, don't I? Terrifying Supreme skip. Yeah, there you go. Supreme scanning system upgrade. See, I will get the 200,000 units for a single creature discovery if I can complete this one, which I will get by discovering 10 underwater creatures in total. Escape the embrace of an abyssal horror. Then I'll get all these things. Well, that's good, Derek. Yeah, sure. Adopt a beetle. Discover the creatures on a swamp world. Well, I need to find a swamp world. It's really as simple as that. Are you talking about a community that you're a part of, or are you talking about this community? I wasn't clear on that, actually. That's an acidic planet, so that's not going to help me. Where's a swampy sort of planet? That's a rainy planet. Forsaken. Oh, really? It was being laggy. The naughty stream colored. Oh, there was bones here too, and I didn't even notice it the first time around. Pillared planet. See, none of this is any good. I think I'm just going to have to go somewhere else. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right, Derek. Thanks for encouraging Edward. Derek, that's much appreciated. Here we go. Now I'm just going to have to go out looking. But you would think that the expedition would have the courtesy of putting a swamp planet in amongst one of the systems that's part of the expedition. But no. We now travel 1,900 light years. That's pretty cool. Abandoned planet. Miasmatic planet? Would that be a swamp planet? It's a toxic ocean. Could be. Sub-zero planet? That's definitely not. Toxic anomaly. Oh, tall eggs here is the name of this planet. I've been looking for tall eggs. And there you go, there's tall eggs there, obviously. So obviously everybody's been looking for tall eggs. I've got a distress signal. Yes, hi, what do you need? I can't understand anything you're saying, Gek, dude. Input distress signal coordinates, okay, sure. Coordinates are on a nearby planet, okay, great, but I don't really want to investigate a distress signal right now. I want to go to the tall eggs here planet. Where's the tall eggs here planet? And hopefully it's also a swampy planet. Here it is. Wait a minute, should I go to the space station first? Nah, I'll just go here first. Miasmatic planet. Fungal mold. Sort of suggests swamp. Fungal mold. It's going to have its mushrooms. Could be swamp. That could be good. Well, there's tall eggs. That's the most important thing. I'll get the tall eggs by going here. Fingers crossed it's a swamp planet. Fingers crossed it's going to actually complete... Yeah, tall Easter eggs. That's right. Easter coming up, Cullen. Good point. So far I've only got cream eggs and chocolate eggs reserved for Easter. But hopefully... I mean, well, the reason it's worked out potentially, Derek, though, is because somebody's graciously named the planet Tall Eggs here. Now it's funny that they actually mentioned that the rare eggs were the giant eggs, but actually in the end the giant eggs weren't rare because they were on the Rendezvous 3 planet. But so it turns out the tall eggs have been the hardest. Now, coming into this planet, it doesn't look swampy, but it could be. Who knows? Let's just land here and check it out. It's green. Let's hope it's a swamp planet, because if it is, it'll complete the mission for me. Come on, please. Corrosive sleet storms, rich, fair, ample, not present. I don't think it's a swamp planet, is it? Damn it. It's not going to be. Phase 2, is that where it is? Yeah, it's still not a swamp planet. See, look. Visit a swamp planet. 0 out of 1. You bugger! Well, anyway, let's get the tall eggs, hopefully, while I'm here. Oh, that guy looks tall. He's probably got tall eggs. He has! He's got tall eggs. Come here, mister. Is there any other guys a bit closer? He's a bit far away, isn't he, to be honest? What about this bloke? These guys look pretty close. I need toxic protection here. I need to restart my life system as well. Not restart, replenish. Recharge! Okay, tall legs. Yeah, this bloke looks pretty tall, look at that. They look a little bit aggressive, actually. He looks like a frog, does he? What is that guy? That guy's got oxygen. They look really spindly legs, that's for sure. Wow, that was pretty lucky though, just to go to this system. Because I just picked a system at random, didn't I? Didn't I? I think I did, yeah, I did. I just sort of flew away from Rendezvous 4. I picked a system at random, and it happened to be this system, and it has a planet called Tall Eggs here. I am pretty lucky, because I could have picked any system in the vicinity. So the idea that I happened to pick this one up, that's pretty huge. Alright, now, excuse me, don't run away. I want my eggs, please. Collect eggs. Yes. Tall eggs. Speaking of eggs, I forgot to hatch my eggs from my thingies, my other guys. Oh, that's not necessarily good, is it? Although, do I need to? I don't even need to. Oh, I've got no creature pellets? Oh, I need to make those. That's why I couldn't feed them. Okay. We're there. Alright. Oh, there's a jetpack thing. I better scan it first. Get the money. Get the money for the scan. There's another red dot up there. I'll go grab that in a minute. Let's get this plan. It'll help me get there quicker. Look at that. Now we're cooking. Where's the red dot? Oh, ouch. I think he attacked me. Yeah, the jetpack's cool, isn't it? That's the special, the one I got from Expedition 1. Because I changed my jetpack from the other standard one to this one. It was one of the Expedition 1 rewards. But one of the Expedition 5 rewards isn't jetpack as well. It's the main one, actually. The one I think that's like really worth getting and I'm looking forward to. A new jetpack, because I haven't had a new jetpack since the Expedition 1 one. And this reality glitch jet stream is also from Expedition 5, so it's an Expedition 5 reward, which is pretty cool. How come I can't get up here? There we go. These guys are so hard to keep up with. Their legs are a bit tall. I can go down there and get them. I mean, they're a bit too fast, these guys. I'm just going to slide down here. Let me get to this guy quickly. Please stop. Please stop. There we go. Fed. Now give me some eggs. Collect eggs. Tall eggs times 2. I only need one more tall egg. Yeah, unfortunately, Derek, that is the problem with the expedition approach that they've taken. That you can't afford to miss the expeditions. But I have hope they'll do them again because, you know, like I said, the expedition, when I started the game, which was last September, October-ish, was when Expedition 3 had just come out. I'd already missed Expedition 1 and 2. I was gutted by the fact that I'd missed those 2 expeditions. I was really upset, actually, because I thought I could never get the rewards. But I played Expedition 3 and I finished it. I played Expedition 4 and finished that, and then wished I could go back and do the other expeditions. And then at Christmas time, they surprised us all with the surprise relaunch of Expedition 1, 2, 3, and 4 for 2 weeks each across an 8-week period. Kind of like a, you know, catch up on No Man's Sky expeditions for Christmas type thing. It was a really cool Christmas present, actually. I'd already done 3 and 4, which was perfect because 3 and 4 got relaunched, excuse me, while I was in Australia on tour. And I couldn't play anyway so much when I was in Australia, but it was perfect because I'd already finished them by then. But Expedition 1 and 2 were relaunched the 4 weeks prior to Christmas. So for beginning of December I got Expedition 1 done, and the second half of December I got Expedition 2 done. So as a result I've got all 4 expeditions done, and I've got all the rewards from all 4 of them, which is fantastic. So I kind of thought that the No Man's Sky policy was going to be never repeat them again, but I think now that they've done that once, although it's not going to be quick, you know, they're doing Expedition 5 now, I'm sure they'll do Expedition 6 next. I mean, I think that, you know, end of year special or something like that, they may well do a repeat of the earlier expeditions. So they've not made them exclusive rewards that you can never get again and punish you for not being here completely. There's definitely some value to getting them done while you can, so you get those rewards and don't miss out on them. And I thought they were it was going to be that you're in the exclusive club because you did Expedition 1 and you can never get it again. But I'm really glad, actually. I think that was a really good idea that they repeated the expeditions. They are time limited though, and you have to do them while they're available. You sort of miss out, so that's a shame. But yeah, no, I thought it was really good, and as a result, yeah, I've got all the expeditions from number 1, 2, 3, and 4 all done. Thanks to Hello Games being nice about it. No beetles here. Swamp World I still need to find. Aquatic creatures. What's the other fauna? Hey, Two-Face. Oh yes, the wormhead. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the wormhead. I think it looks pretty weird myself. I don't think I'd wear it on a permanent basis. Just for fun, yes. but I'm not sure about on a permanent basis. It's what's this guy? Have I discovered him already? I have. What's this? I am marine biology. Oh, nice to see you here still, Brees. And paying attention to some extent. That's very cool of you. Look at this. Ah, an underwater thing going on here. I wonder if one of these abyssal horrors could be here. Could be. Oh, there's some undiscovered creatures. That's good. Need those. They're the underwater creatures. I've been going for a bit too long now. Thanks for the earlier encouragement, of course, Two-Face, as always. I wonder if I get under the water, does it protect me against the toxicity? I don't think so, unfortunately. No. That's almost enough creatures. Almost enough. Look, 9 out of 10. And then I'll get the Supreme upgrade. Yes, so I need that. Could I find an abyssal horror here? It would be really good if I could. No, I don't see a thingy for it. Toxicity is growing. It looks like I'm very green here at the moment. How much fauna have I got left? There seems to be a problem with the fauna at the moment. It's all buggy. Rare ground always active. Rare ground flying. There might be some flying guys that I can look at. Right, anyway, I've got my tall eggs, so I can now go and complete the eggs quest, task, whatever you call it. Where's the flying guys? The diurnal. I don't see any flying guys. It's alright. I don't really need these anyway. I would like to get off this planet for now. And get my eggs. So you remember when you first started playing, you'd hide in the water from the storm? Yes. Though hiding in caves is probably even better. So I think when it's like when you hide underwater on a toxic planet, it doesn't stop the toxicity. Yeah, so then you died. Okay, there you go. So you were thinking you were hiding, but you weren't really. Yeah. I think you do get to hide from some elements of the storm, but not the whole thing, I guess. If that makes sense. What do you mean that the warp drive is insufficient for current system? Really? Oh, this must be a special system. Oh, I haven't got the right type of warp drive, have I? That's why you can't bring your freighter to every system. Not because you don't need the... not because it can't go long distances, but because it needs the emerald and cadmium and whatever drives to go to the different systems. That's why. I just remembered I need some tritium, so I'll just shoot a little bit of the rocks on there. Do I have any other guns? No, I only have this one. I'd love to put more guns on my ship, but I couldn't be bothered. Not for just a temporary expedition anyway. But I'll shoot some rocks all the same. Get a little bit of tritium. Don't need to gather too much. I got a hypercluster just now, that's probably good enough. I just noticed that I'm starting to run out. I only had about 100 left. Derek, how long have you been playing the game for, by the way, out of interest? Well, what expedition was your first expedition, I guess, is another way of asking that question. Oh, it's platinum. Hopefully that's enough now. Tritium, yeah, I got 500-ish, and quite a few hyperclusters. That'll put me over 1,000-ish, I think. Close enough to 1,000. Since Expedition 4, I see. Yeah, fair enough. Yes, it's probably around about October, I think it was. If you played it since Expedition 4. Sub-zero planet, toxic anomaly, emerald, ammonia, no, cactus flesh, none of these are swamps. I don't think so. And I can't even summon my... Oh, don't give me a hostile scan. I can't even bring my ship here. I'm gonna have to go back to a normal system just to... This really was a lucky find, wasn't it? Going to wherever this system is. Yeah, I understand that too. Let's go to Ugusoin. See what they got there. I've put a hell of a lot of time into normal mode, which you'll see if you have a look at my base in my normal mode. I've still got a lot of improvements to do on my base, but I've got a lot in it already, and it took a long time. So if you were to have a look at that, you will definitely see. Is that a swamp planet by any chance? Life incompatible planet. Oh, that's interesting. What else have we got here? The nest. The nest. Life incompatible planet. Fractured planet. Temperate planet. Gamma roots. Radioactive abomination. Shreks. Murky planet. Ooh! That looks like... murky, you would have to think surely is a swampy planet. Where is the other planets in this system? Is that it? No, that's the nest. What about these ones up here? What's that one? Mesby. No game, no life. Indeed, Two-Face. But which game do you mean? Or do you mean generally not having games makes it life not worth living? Potentially, I would agree with that to some extent. Well, probably I would agree with that because it's pretty true. If that's what you meant, and if it's not what you meant, I still agree with it anyway. Murky planet, yeah. This surely Murky planet has to be a swamp planet. Let's hope so. Let's have a look from the Starship view on the outside. All these asteroids are whizzing by, aren't they? It's a bit disconcerting. It's a bit dizzying. It actually kind of hurts my eyes to see all the asteroids flying by the ship. My fuel is running out. So I'm still not going to... This is far, this planet. It's going to take another 40 seconds to get there, despite going at this speed. Jeez, I forget how slow the ship is. I need to refuel pretty soon. I already got tritium, so it should be good to refuel. I should just refuel. Where is it? Pulse engine? There we go. Full of fuel again now. Still taking another 9 seconds to get here. Pretty far planet. Imagine traveling to another system at this speed. See, this is what apparently the promise of the game is, though. I saw somebody complaining about it a little while ago, that because what Hello Games promised is you would be able to travel from one system to another manually by flying, just like I just did now. It might take you a few hours in real time, or it might even take you... Oh, look at this. Interesting planet. But it's not much of a swamp, it's a bit more like mountainous. Or it might take you even a few days, I guess. Is this water down here? But the point being that you can travel from one system to another without using your hyperdrive and actually fly manually, because it's all real. Like all the systems are really mapped out and really generated and really real, I guess. I'm looking for some water sort of areas. That looks like water. That looks like water. That sort of the rest of it looks like it could be clouds. I don't know if it's water or clouds. Pulse engine unavailable. Let me go higher. Come on, I really have to complete at least one phase here. No Man's Sky, you're not treating me very well right now. What do you mean planetary interference? high enough, surely. The ship is so slow. I know it's S-class, but it's slow. No, if it's swampy, you'd think there'd be more water here than this. I'll head down to that, I guess, see if that's water. That red thing there. Looks like it could be water. But still, I think murky and swampy are not the same. I think that's the problem I've got straight away here. But that looks like water. We'll find anyway. I just need to land on the planet and find out if it's a swampy planet or not. Oh yes, there's some water. Yeah, I thought that was water. But again, unfortunately, I still don't think that's going to be counted as swampy. It's just going to be murky. There we go. This looks nice, actually. Oh, it is too! It is a swampy planet. Yes! It's done, finally. Sites here. Yes, Solstice poster plans, Abyssal poster plans. Phase 2 complete at last! Phase 2 finally complete. Oh, we completed a phase. Finally, Expedition 5, Phase 2. Complete. Have I got enough space to collect the rewards? Look, magnetized ferrite. Oh, that's good. I need some of that. 3 exosuit expansion units. That's really good. Chromatic metal. That's good to have. 5 defense chits. I don't really need those. I mean, it's nice to have them in case. But all defense chits let you do is call in the local authorities to help you fight spaceship battles. And the spaceship battles are not really hard enough to need to fight them, I guess. Anyway, thank you, Two-Face. That's awesome. And I can scan these creatures. I can even go underwater and potentially get the next one complete as well. Oh, look, there you go. Discovered creatures on the swampy planet. Oh, look. It's completing them hand over fist now. Yeah, finally, indeed, right? Let's see, is there any creatures underwater I could get? Because then that would complete another one. It's going to be hard to get underwater. It's so shallow here. I have to kind of like force myself down. It's a bit deeper over here, I think. Is it? No, not quite deep enough. Oh, there you go. There's a creature. Scan it. I don't know what sort of creature that is. That should complete another one. There you go. Look. 3 tasks complete in quick succession. So you really just needed to find a swamp planet. There was so many things banked up waiting for that final thing. Ooh, this is awesome. Alright, well now that I've gotten so much of that, now I just need to go and get my eggs back from the freighter. Which, if this is a normal system type, I can do that. What else have we got here? More creatures to discover? I'll discover them while I can. Oh, hang on, you know what I need to do is I need my oh yeah, I need to complete my expedition, don't I? Phase 4? Yeah, this is the one. I need to complete this. Nice. Terrifying sample, which I think I can just sell. Supreme scanning system upgrade, which is what I really need to upgrade my scanner, which should let me scan creatures and earn much more money than what I've been earning, and hopefully it's more than 200,000. Because if it is, and let's hope it is, what's that do? Look at that. 9,000 flora analysis, 6,800 fauna analysis. That's gonna make a lot more money. Now, let's hope that I can make more than 200,000 in one scan. No! What about in the air? I thought I saw something just now. Where's it? Flying go. There you go. Over there. That guy. Go on. 135,000. I may need another Supreme upgrade then. Geez, that's a bummer, isn't it? What else have we got here? Supreme. Is there any other Supreme upgrades for the scanning system? No. I may have to just buy them from the, what do you call that thing? The space station. That's what I want to say. All right, phase 2. Can I just get these? I might as well just complete the phase Just so I've completed the phase. Phase 2 complete. I get the poster plans, the abyssal poster plans, territories poster plans for the sentinels here. Hopefully they're not aggressive. I don't think they are. Frequent, yeah, they're frequent, not necessarily malicious like they were on the other planet. So now that I've got those plans, once I'm in a base, I can put those posters up all around the place. Awesome. Wow, so many rewards in such a short amount of time. I just want to see if I can complete any of these other phases. What's that thing there that you can scan? Okay. Weak Taloe. Talo. Weak Talo. Funny name. Any other creatures? Right, what else do I need to do on a swamp planet? Oh, don't crash. Whew, that was close. Okay, phase 2 fully complete. Very good. Phase 3. I've got the eggs. I just need to get into space. Oh, what? Two-Face going to sleep. Geez, if you're going to sleep, it must be late here. Jesus. Alright, well, thanks for joining from your part of the world, Two-Face. As always. It's good to have such a global presence. And thanks for saying a few more words other than just Go Kiki. But thanks for dropping and say Go Kiki all the same. Good to see you, man. And see you again in a bit. Ish. To say the same thing again when you join. Supreme Hazard Protection Upgrade. Yep, I'll take that. That would be good to have as well. And 25 iron batteries. Completing them very quickly. Oh, let's go, Cullen. You're done with school. Nice. Look at this cool planet here that we've discovered, Cullen. Have you learnt your maths? That's the question. I just had to relearn the other day the way of using sine to calculate angles and sides on triangles. Oh, nice one. Sweet as. Thermal protection module. Yes, I would like to have that. Thank you. That'll be for fire. Oh, so now I can go back to Rendezvous 2 properly without all the problems that I had before. That's good news. Let's move the carbon out of the way there. Yeah, that'll do. That should stack with those at least. Yeah. Well, it's not so much of a problem for me doing maths when I don't need to do it. You know, it's when you need to do it that it's a bit more of a pain, I think. Yeah. I never really minded it that much myself, actually. Anyway, it was one of my better subjects. One of the ones I favoured a bit more. So, sorry, Miss Lee. Oh God, I don't know if I can remember my teacher. I remember my teacher's face. I don't remember his name, Mr. Geez, that's a bummer, isn't it? It started with an E. Anyway, maths aside, what other tasks have I got that I can complete? Okay, I think they're all completed. 5 exotic creatures. Are there any more exotic creatures in there? 3 out of 5. I need Explorer Guild standing, and I still need to find a deep space sentience. I want to check out on the freighter if there's some kind of thing I can add to it. And I need to get my eggs, and hopefully impress Kronos. I hope that I can complete phase 3. That'll be really good if I can. I'm not sure that I need to stay on the swampy planet much longer, but it is a cool planet all the same. I might make a base here, just to remember my swamp planet, and so I can always come back here very easily. That'll be good. That'll be good. Actually. Yep, plain base. Right next to the water. It's a very cool little sort of alcovey bit right in between these mountains here as well. Not a bad place for a base. Now I'll just rename it so I remember what it is. It's the swamp planet. Keynuts colony. That's a funny name. I'm gonna have to keep that. Keynuts. Keynuts. Swamp planet colony. That'll give other people a clue too in case they see it. money. Done. Too easy. I want a new screenshot though. That's not the best screenshot. The best screenshot will be looking at this nice water here. That's much better. Look at that. Oh yeah. So that's a much better screenshot. For reals, yo. Totes. Okay. What else do I need to do here? Anything? Copper. Don't really need that too desperately. Paraffinium. I needed that for, what did I need that for? For the GeoBay. Oh, I need to upload it. You're right, actually. I do need to upload it, don't I? Why is this guy upset with me? Don't get upset. Why is he angry? There you go. Have some creature pellets. Ah, now he's not angry anymore. Now I can come and extract his berries. Otherwise known as his poo. I think. Where was this deposit that I just saw? Is it a bit far away? It's just over there. Yeah, I should upload it so others can see, I guess, but I don't think I need to... Oh, do I need to upload it? Even there? Maybe I'll go back to it in a moment. I'm just going to go and get this paraffinium since I saw some paraffinium here. I've finished collecting poo now. I don't need any more poo. But yeah, it's a good point. No, I collected the poo just out of consequence more than anything because I fed the guy. So you know, as soon as I could collect his poo, I did. You know, sometimes there's a good reason for things because you can. Not always a good reason. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. So where's this paraffinium? I guess I could get down there. It says there's paraffinium there, but I don't see any paraffinium. There's none. None at all. None. Tell you none. Right, I need to cure my toxic protection right here. With an ion battery. That's good. Oh, I can scan these plants for some more money. Oh look, there's something to scan. I hope I get more than 200,000 for it. Go on. Via Sport. No, 135,000. I'll need some more scanning modules, I think. Unfortunately. I'll take this oxygen while I'm here. Well, the paraffinium was a bust. I wanted that paraffinium too. That's really quite crap though, isn't it? I mean, there's not what it says it's going to be on the label. The advertisement said paraffinium deposit. I paid for the product, you know, I trekked all the way here, and I get here to find that there's no paraffinium. It's just a false advertising, really. What's up with that? Now, is there any creatures under here? Because that could be interesting. In the cave. Cullen, by the way, if you have a go at it, the caves are good for hiding from storms when you're first trying to work out what the hell's going on. But there can be toxic creatures in them as well, including those bloody hazardous plants that kind of grow. You have to kill them before they get too big, basically. What's this? That's a weird looking plant. It's not a creature though. I still need to get 2 more exotic creatures, don't I? On weird planets. The storms are deadly on some planets. I've now got some hazard protection for heat, but if you watch part 1, or maybe it was part 1 of the stream, maybe part 2, Rendezvous 2 in this expedition, it was really strong. And when I landed there, because I saw another guy, his name was Kiki something actually, Kiki Fi or Kiki Fei or something like that. He was stuck in the storm, and I saw him die. It was like I saw him like lose all of his protection and then whatever, and then said he died. I'm like, dude, you didn't really want to die because it's a real pain to, you gotta, you know, you lose some of your equipment gets damaged, and you got to find your body and get all your stuff back. So yeah, dying is not something you really want to do in the game very much if you can help it. But yeah, well, I didn't watch him die. I didn't stand there and go like, you know what, that guy's going to die. Let's just watch him die and laugh at him and point or something like that. No, I didn't. Well, this guy's attacking me again. I tell you what, you know, I'm going to attack you back. You want some? Yeah? Yeah? Now you're backing off, aren't you? Not so aggressive anymore, are you? Hey? I got my laser, I'm just doing air quotes here while I say laser, out, and now he's running away. No, he still thinks he's being aggressive. Oh, you want to have a go, do you? Wow. He's pretty strong. He did hurt. That's alright, bad luck. He died. He attacked me, he died. That'll teach you. Uh-oh, the sentinels. No, don't investigate. I didn't take any stuff. Go away. Shh. Shh. He left me alone. Wow, that's incredible. I feel sorry for the poor bugger, but you know, he did attack me. I didn't start it. Feline liver. Oh, I see, I got some of his liver. I don't know if I really wanted his liver that much. It looks a bit disgusting. There's my tall legs. I want to keep those. And I want to get these berries, I guess. Where can I out this pass go? Somewhere else. Hadal core, keep.
Weather warning.
Oh.
Incoming storm.
Toxic rainstorm. Yeah, you'll see now. I'm just going to take off from this planet in a moment, Colin, but you'll see that when this rainstorm comes in, suddenly it's going to hurt a lot more than it's currently hurting. This toxic planet, you can see my green bar there going down. That's a good point, actually, Derek. 2-seat spaceships, yeah, that'd be interesting. But you can see my green bar there at the top, which is my hazard protection from toxicity, is going down. In this storm, you can see the toxicity in the bottom left-hand corner is going up rapidly now. It's a toxic rainstorm, so that's now going to impact my green bar there heavily. And it's going to go a lot quicker. This is not a devastating storm though. Some of the fire storms, the wall of flame storms, if you've got no heat protection, they can be really quite deadly. No, but when the guy I saw die, I saw him on the feed die. That's because of the rainstorm, because it's basically, the rain it's like toxic rain, and it's raining at the moment. It's heavy toxicity, so it's going green, and I'm getting really low on protection here. So there's a few ways I can solve it. I can use my charger here to go in my hazard protection and use an iron battery to fully recharge my hazard protection. I can also use sodium. At the beginning of the game, you'll find sodium plants around. That's what they're for helping you recharge your hazard protection. I want to recharge my mining beam while I'm here. The other way I can do is to get into my ship to get out of the storm. I'm going to go in there right now before it's fully down. Now back in my ship, you can see when you get in your ship and you land on a yes, you can fly away from the storms, or you can fly off the planet, or you can just wait it out in the ship. So basically, you can see when you land on a surface of a planet, it tells you the external environmental hazards, as it does here. It says external toxicity 100 tox. You can see in my ship here, I've got my tox at 0. It's 19 degrees Celsius, a balmy 19 degrees Celsius. It'd probably be in Fahrenheit for you, I guess. I don't know, do you use Celsius or Fahrenheit there? Anyway, the toxicity inside my ship is 0, so my hazard protection is returned completely, so I'm quite safe and snug and cozy in here while I can watch the storm outside. And then if I get out, you can see my hazard protection will start falling again. Yeah, there it goes. Now it's going down again due to the storm. And my life support's at about half. I can recharge that with a life support gel. I'm going to get back in my ship. I think I'm done with this planet for now. I made a base, didn't I? Oh, I was going to upload the base, wasn't I? That's what Derek told me to do. Let's try that out. I see there's an aggressive creature again there. My base is too small for me to upload it. The storm's clearing, so I've waited out the storm mostly, and now it'll go back to normal toxicity. You can see it's going back down again from 100 down to 78 now. Oh, this guy wants some as well. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it, buddy. Huh? Geez, the creatures on this planet are a bit aggressive. They've gone mental with all the toxicity. I wouldn't do it. Alright, that's it. You've asked for it. Sorry, mate, but you know, you're gonna... That's the punch. That's the melee. Punch him along the ground. Oh, so apparently if I press melee and... So this is another aggressive creature. They're also aggressive, these buggers. Oh, I haven't scanned that guy either. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't do it. You know you don't want to do it. You're going to come off second best. You're going to look like roadkill in a minute. I wouldn't do it, mate. Back off. I've got a laser. You need to do the air quotes. Laser. Don't do it. I don't want to kill you. He looks a bit too cute to be killed, but... Alright, that's enough. I think I've told you to stay away. Stay away. That's pretty funny, Derek. They do. It looks like my head. Hey! Back off. Back off. I don't want to do it, but I will if I have to. That's a good point, actually. I don't think you can. You can definitely do it with the exocrafts. You can't do it with your normal ship. Alright, I'm out. That's a cool planet, though. That was a cool planet. Alright, now if this is a normal system, I should be able to bring my freighter here. That would be cool. I can! Excellent. Now I can go back into my freighter and get my eggs. Oh, that was close. I almost went inside my... Yeah, flying is really fun, actually. Flying low and fast along planets, in amongst the canyons and along the rivers and stuff, is really fun. And now I'm back in my big freighter. See, now normally in my main game you'll see a lot more ships in here. In your own freighter, there's enough room for 3 visitor ships, so ships can visit and land in your freighter docking bay. See, like, there you go. There's some visitors right there. They come in and you can buy their ships off them and buy stuff from them, sell stuff to them, etc. And then you've also got 6 spaces. Normally in the game you've only got enough, I think, space for 3 ships to keep 3 starships at any one time. But once you've got a freighter, you can house 6 ships because you can have them all in your hangar. So yeah, up to 6 ships max once you've got a freighter, which is quite good. And freighter is basically a traveling base, so you can build bases. You haven't really seen a proper base yet, Cullen, because you haven't watched my other streams, I don't think, and you haven't seen my normal game base. I will jump into that briefly before I run, so you can get a quick idea of it. But yeah, normally you have a lot more stuff going on in normal bases and so on. But basically, your freighter can be a traveling base, which is quite cool. Okay, what else have we got here? I need my eggs, that's what I'm looking for. My eggs. Feline liver, I guess we can put that in the food section. Mordite, I don't really want to keep the Mordite that much, but alright, I'll put it in there. Oh, I see. I can show you my freighter base. I don't love the freighter. It's more of a convenience, I find, the freighter base, than a cool base. I've got some much cooler bases all around the universe, overlooking fantastic water and like nice balconies and huge. My Blue Mountaintop base is enormous with a little viewing, like a viewing area city and floating master bedroom, etc. But the base in the freighter, it's a bit, I don't know, is boring the right word? It's just a bit plain. And yeah, you can have stairs up and, you know, things all around the place and up and down all over the place, but it's kind of cool in a way, but I don't feel like spending that much time on it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Whereas in the normal places, the bases are kind of worth spending time on. They're pretty cool. That one I can go here. Yeah, less features. That's right. Yeah, you've got less capability with them. I'll show you my freighter base. It's not nothing, and it's okay, and I've got some semi-cool places in it, but it's not as good as the real bases, I find. So, all right, now I've got enough of the eggs, I think, finally to complete the eggs in phase 3. Eggs. What? What do you mean? Yeah, I have the eggs. Aha! Best laid plans. Gathered an assortment of eggs. Just in time for Easter. Brilliant. Fantastic. I should save the game before I forget. Now, I can collect my... Yes! Nutrient processor plans. Fantastic. Alright, so now I will, I think, make a little room here. I wonder if this is still bugged. This room here. I would like to be able to make a room. But I find that this thing is annoying. It gets in the way, even though you get rid of it. Yeah, it's still there. See? I'm running into it. See, look. I'm running into that thing that was there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Right, nutrient processor. Now I can finally make my nutrient processor. I need a hermetic seal. I'll make that first. Where's the hermetic seal? There we go, hermetic seal. Now I can make a nutrient processor. I can put it in my base right here. And most importantly, I hope that I can now... I'll just save... actually, I wouldn't mind just putting it over here, potentially, rather than putting it in this place where I can't get to it. No, I can get to it, okay, it's alright. I just want to get some stuff out of my inventory now. I'll keep the eggs for later. I think I will need my flour and my sugar. Yeah, here. Okay. And oh, I've got larval cores. Did I get larval cores? Larval cores? They really just give me larval cores? They did too. Oh, so I don't need to go and kill those bloody biological horrors for them. Thank God. I'm probably going to need them to cook some awesome thing to impress Kronos. I'm thinking. Probably. Now, where's the other thing? The synthetic honey. I reckon that these are the 3 things you need to bake a cake with. I don't know yet, but I'm going to save my game there. Ooh, I got some cadmium from that fleet mission, I just realized. Oh, it's activated cadmium. It's not even regular cadmium. Activated cadmium, very good. I'm going to put all this stuff in here. I don't really want it in the fireworks should go in a different slot as well, to be honest. Probably here would be good for the fireworks. Defense chit can move aside. Move aside, defense chit. Then I can put my pugnim here. This leaves a bit more room for sort of food to be in this container, I think. I've got enough magnetized ferrite as well. I can actually make the rest of my container storages, I just realized. And I can put all these over here. Just a bit of quick inventory cleanup. Mostly food products are all in this section now. Excellent. Right. Save it. Let's hope I can bake a cake. Let's hope. Flour. What do you reckon? Flour? Yep. Sugar? Yep. And honey. No. No! That doesn't equal a cake? Huh. Well, that's crap. Well, maybe I need eggs of some sort. Synthetic honey was no good. Maybe that's what I need. Eggs. Creature eggs. Tall eggs. Giant eggs. I was really hoping to bake a cake as soon as I got to this point. I could try the sticky honey. Oh, I might need milk, you know. What about just wild milk? And then, what's the other one thing I can try? Sticky honey. Okay. Alright, we'll try all that out. I reckon sugar and flour is a go. What about milk? No, milk didn't do it. What about eggs? Giant eggs? No, didn't do it. No worries, Cullen. That's all cool. I'm going to be going very soon myself, like very, very soon. So thanks for stopping by and watching and commenting, and I hope you enjoy your afternoon. of whatever it is that you're playing, GTA or No Man's Sky or whatever. And see you again soon-ish, hopefully. Stay safe. Remember your maths. And see ya. Right, I will be ending the whole stream very, very soon. I can't.
No free slots in
What do you mean,
suit
no
inventory.
free slots in suit inventory? Creature pallets, they need to go somewhere else. Oh, I need to get rid of this crystal sulfide. You know what? I need some more freighter storage. Oh, where's my freighter storage gone? Oh, God, this. Yep. Yep, no worries, Derek. Thanks for stopping by. This won't be going on for too much longer. You can always watch the very end of it. Obviously, won't be doing the base tour at the end then, because it's only for you guys. That's all good. But another time, perhaps. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Good to meet you, Derek. And see you again, hopefully at the next one. And see you for now. What is going on? Why is it so bad? They're so buggy, the freighter bases. See, I can't. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good, man. That would be good. See, look, it doesn't allow me to build that. I need more silver. Jeez, I can't build it because I haven't got enough silver, and I can't use it because I haven't got enough. Alright, well maybe I can build the rest of the rooms over here for now. I built 4, didn't I? 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. Yep. So I can build room number 5. Or room number 4, sorry. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks like it'll work. No, even that didn't work. Alright, I tell you, there's something very wrong going on here. The only way to fix it is this. Save, exit, come back. Okay. And, oh, Yoko was here, he didn't join. Oh, I see. Oh, he could have joined in. Alright, churn milk. Oh, I see, it actually tells you how to make it. See, look, this is no good. Because these still aren't here. Limited to 1 per base. Okay, so that means it thinks I've already got one there. How do I delete it then? Apparently I can delete it. Okay. That's so weird. I can make 4 and 5. Can I make 5? Since I think I can make it there, but... Six? Can I make 6? Yep. No. Jeez, 5. Okay, there's 5. Can I make 6 now? No. It doesn't want to let me make 6. I can't put it in there because it's already made there. Oh man. Why is it so painful? Can I put one there? 6. I've already got 6, have I? 7 then. Need to get rid of this thing. 8. This is really, really buggy. Really buggy. Looks like they've made it even worse. And 9. 8. Come on, let me make it. Just let me make it and finish it off. There's 8. to make 9 somewhere else, because it's not going to let me make it anywhere, is it? Could make it there. Could make it just here, even. Let's hope at some point they fix these freighter bugs, because they're very painful. You don't really need them to be anywhere. Oh, I see. So you didn't have to go after all. No worries. Well, I'm not going to be here too much longer anyway, Cullen. But yeah, cool. Thanks for letting me know you're back. I'm still trying to bake my cake here. I've got very bad bugs at the moment on the freighter, but at least I've made all my storage containers now. That's good. Now I've got a lot more space. Thank God I got a like magnetized ferrite. But now I just realized it actually tells me how to make the cake. So bake a cake. Alright, so let's try... Okay, first of all I need to churn milk in a nutrient processor. Oh, I hope I didn't lose my sugar. I've lost my sugar. I've lost my sugar. It's gone away from the nutrient processor. I'm scared. Oh my god. I hope the automatic save hasn't overwritten anything. I'm gonna have to reload the autosave. Oh, the bugs! You're killing me, game. The only thing I can try and do is pick up the nutrient processor. That means I've lost everything. Pick it up and hope that I have the stuff in it. No, it's gone. It's all gone. Oh, holy crap. I could not afford to lose the bloody sugar and stuff, because I would not want to have to... See, look, I need to mix butter and sugar to make sweetened butter, eggs, flour, and... Yeah, see, I need that stuff or I'm screwed. Alright, so I will have to hope to God I can load in my autosave. And that it hasn't. It's before I lost all my sugar and stuff. I hope. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Whew, there's my flour and sugar and stuff again. Oh. Alright, that was really not very fun. Now I'm going to have to make those storage containers all over again. Let's hope they're less buggy this time. I don't think it's going to be less buggy though. I think it's still going to be bugged, those rooms. I have had bad bugs with the freighters before, but this is the worst I've ever seen. Yeah, look, they're all missing again. I made 4 rooms in there before, so I can make the 4th here. At least I can try. I made the 5th room here. At least I can try. I can try and make the 6th room here. Can I go into that? Oh, I can. And the 7th room can go here then, in that case. The 8th room here. And then the 9th room hopefully can also go down here somewhere. Okay, that'll do, I hope. You've got to be very careful in these rooms, because I have fallen through them before with these bugs. And then you fall to your death. That's really bad. Okay, my command room is still there for a change. I'll resave it now. With all of my refined sugar and everything is back. Okay, that's good. The expedition... I've not got my eggs yet. Okay, now I need to get my eggs back. Where's my eggs? Okay, there's my tall eggs. Where's my other eggs? Oh, phew. Creature eggs. Jesus, man, this is scaring me. Giant eggs. And in the Starship I have my tall eggs. Okay, good. I have to rearrange everything again, but I should now, I hope, have... Oh, my inventory's full, that's why. Okay, fair enough. Feline liver needs to go in the freighter. I'll put it in the second last one, just to get all this stuff out of the way. Oh my god, more diet. Starship needs to be cleared up again. What is this? Something. Leopard fruit. Feline liver. Good, get that out of the way. What else have we got here? Defense chit can go into this section. Starship. Okay, that's now all cleared up there. Creature pellets, I'd like to get those out somewhere else. Oh, sulfide. Crystal sulfide, I don't need to keep in my normal inventory. Okay, that means I can now get my creature pellets over to here. Alright, now we're looking a bit better. Alrighty. And my activated cadmium. There we go. Alright, cadmium, normal cadmium, that's there, okay. Paraffinium. Repair kit can go in my other spot here. Salt. Pugnium. Ionized cobalt. Copper can go here. And phosphorus. Facium, I guess, should go somewhere else actually. Maybe here in a different one. Meaty chunks. Actually, that's more in the category of food, isn't it? Sulfide goes somewhere else. I want my food to be somewhere else other than this spot here, but I could leave it there for now, I guess. My dark side can go over here. Fireworks, I don't know if the fireworks should stay here, but let's just leave them there for now. What else we got? Regis grease. That's more food stuff, isn't it? Fireworks can go here at the top of this. Leopard fruit, it's food stuff. Maps. Nip buds, multi-tool, repair kit, okay. It's looking a bit neater already. Where's the rest of my stuff that I need? Facing, okay. Feline liver. Technically that's food. How to call gloaming thingy, whatever that is. That's food. Leopard fruit, that's food. Okay, Hadal core, Mordite. Mordite and facing can go the same thing. Hadal core. Meaty chunks is food of some sort, at least. And crystal sulfide and Hadal core can go together. Alright. I'm going to save that now that it's all sorted again. Oh, and I get the just in time for Easter all over again. Alrighty. What have I got now? Oh. I hope I got the nutrient processor plans. No, I didn't get the nutrient processor plans. Oh, I haven't collected the reward, that's why. Okay, excellent. And this is where I got the 5 larval cores from. Okay, now I got it. Alright. Thank God I was able to reload this save. I would have died if I'd lost my stuff to make the bloody cake with. That would have killed me. Alright. We're looking much better. I want to regenerate these while I can too, I think. Alright. Alright. Done with all of those things. I can save it now. And I can rebuild my nutrient processor room. Or I can just put a nutrient processor here. I think it's probably a better idea anyway. So I don't have to be worried about losing it all again like I did before. Okay. Nutrient processor's going right here, thanks. Excellent. Alright, now prepared sweetened butter for cake batter. Churn milk in a nutrient processor to make cream. Churn milk. Oh, I haven't got the milk. Any type of milk, I guess. Probably wild milk. The one that I've got the most of. Tall eggs and giant eggs I think I can probably put back. And creature eggs is what I'll use because they're a bit more common. Okay, milk. And then I'll also need the flour and the sugar, I think. Alright, let's try. Save again. I want to bake a cake. Alright. Okay. So first of all I need milk. Wild milk. Wild milk. Okay. I just want one for now. I don't think I need many. Alright, I've got some cream. I like that it tells you how to make it, actually. Alright, so I've gotten now sweetened butter for cake batter. Churn cream in a nutrient processor. Okay. So this is how you make a cake. I've never done this before. Okay, now I can get the cream. Ooh. And it gives me churned butter. Nice, I never thought of that. Building on a milk thing. Right now, I can make sweetened butter, so I need butter and sugar. Ooh, nice, okay. Butter and sugar. Alright, I can make one of those. Now I'll get sweetened butter from that. Awesome. Okay. Okay, now I need to prepare batter. Mix sweetened butter with eggs and flour. Okay, alright. Eggs and flour. Okay, so I need my sweetened butter. I need eggs and flour. Yep, cake batter. There you go, wow. Sweetened butter, eggs and flour. Huh. And I've got cake batter, just like that. Look at that. Cake batter. Alright, now that I've got cake batter, bake a delicious cake. Experiment mixing different ingredients with batter to bake a range of cake products. Oh, I see. Oh, so I probably could have made a few of these. But now I can try and make cake batter with, I don't know, like what can I yes, I'm baking a cake. I've never baked a cake before. Luckily I could follow the instructions on how to bake a cake. Gloaming gem, meaty chunks, leopard fruit, maybe leopard fruit and Regis grease I can try. I've got, oh, there's more leopard fruit. Regis grease. And the gloaming gem. Feline liver, I can't imagine that making a very good cake. What about you? Oh no, the baking channel. You've joined the cooking channel with Kick My Dog on his space freighter making cakes. And here's one we prepared earlier in the day. It is lonely again, actually. I should be going is the problem. Yeah, see, that's not gonna allow me to. What about Regis grease? No. See, this is the problem, is the experimentation to finish baking a cake is what I find difficult. This is what I find difficult with this nutrients processor, generally speaking, is that it's very hard to finish, to find the things that go with it. What about just chromatic metal? That's not going to make a nice cake, is it? What else could make a good cake? I mean, more sugar? No, see. It says experiment mixing different stuff with, you know, I collected a whole bunch of other stuff, but what else am I supposed to collect? Not more eggs, right? No. What else have I got to mix for a cake? Leopard fruit. No. See, none of that's any good. What about this other stuff? What else have I got here? Nip buds? I guess I could put nip buds. It'd be like a hash brownie or something. Sticky honey. Synthetic honey. I was trying to put animal poo in the cake. That's the irony. I actually was trying to put animal poo in it. As much as you probably wouldn't want me to, that's what I was trying to do. And it didn't accept it. It didn't like my animal poo idea. I'll put the poo back for now. I don't know if it is really poo, but it looks like it. An animal byproduct, yeah, see, that's poo. This nutritious morsel can be nutritious morsel can be easily farmed without harm to the animal that produces it. Yeah, supposedly. Okay, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try honey with my cake. What about honey? A synthetic honey, and what about the sticky honey? I could also try liver. A liver cake? Nah, that can't be good. Regis grease. See, what's Regis grease? An animal byproduct. Nutritious morsel can be easily farmed without harm to the animal that produces it. Okay, alright, well. There were no animals harmed in the making of this cake. Alright, so I've got my cake batter in there still. What about I put honey? Ooh, synthetic honey, glittering honey cake. Ooh, I like it. But what about if I put my other honey in there? My sticky honey. Ooh, questionably sweet cake. Okay, so I need to make another cake batter so I can make two different cakes. I think let's first make the cake that it expects you to make, which is the synthetic honey. Because I actually... glittering honey cake. I mean, that looks pretty good. Nice! I baked a cake. It's my first ever cake. Alright, now I need to make another cake. So I'm gonna need... so that was the one with it. Nice! Sweet tooth baked a cake. Yeah, that's right. Don't rewind the stream to check on those things. There's no need for that. Yeah, you're right though. You are right, Cullen. You caught me. I feel like I need to get some stuff out of my inventory so I can actually spend like a bit of effort on baking the cake. So I've got a glittering honey cake. Now let's see if I can make another one. So I want to make one that's going to impress Kronos. That's what I need to do. Maybe I can make 2 cake batters or 3 cake batters rather than just 1. So I'll make 3 creams this time rather than just 1. Now that I know how to make a cake, kinda. Now I need the cream. There. Okay, now I can get churned butter from the cream. Then I add some sugar. Add some sugar, I think. And I get sweetened butter. Yep, I do. Yeah, I know, right? The one with the and call it the poo cake. Okay, so now I've got my sweetened butter. And I'll put my sugar back, and now I need to get my sweetened butter, and I need to add eggs and flour to make 3 cake batters. Alright? Really does seem like I'm making a real cake. Alright. Alright, there's my 3 cake batters. I'm going to put them back in my suit for now. I'm going to save my game there. And I'm going to... oh, I can actually get the reward for this. Domestic base parts blueprints. Ooh, interesting. Oh, look at all that. I get all this stuff to make in my base. Kiln fried pot, vintage tap, vintage teapot, vintage tumbler, vintage dish, etc. Congratulations, me. And then that means I can put all this stuff around here, right? Like, you know, I can put... I can make a bar now. This is my bar stuff. You know, like, you know, for example, I can go over here and make the captain's lounge, which I have in my normal freighter. Look at all that stuff. And I can make it, see there. And then get rid of this stupid thing here. How do I get rid of it? Come on. There you go, it's gone. And then look, I can put in a bar, like, you know, golden counter. There you go, just put in a bar. Oh yeah. We got a bar. Put a couple of cups on it. Oh yeah. This doesn't seem to. It doesn't seem to. Some dishes. Yeah, look at this. Teapot. A tap. Tap for the bar. Really, I mean. A pot. They're just whacking all this stuff on the counter for now. Cooking pan, yeah, why not? And a golden table can go over here in front of couple of tables over here. I need to get rid of this stupid thing, by the way. There we go. Look, being a bit of a bar and stuff. Now I wonder if I can put my cake on there. Wouldn't that be cool? A cake on the bar? Can't. I don't think you can pick that up and put it on the bar. No, it doesn't work. Yeah, look at that. Not a bad little bar here. Well, we've made a bar in there. So this is the beginning of the captain's lounge. I've made a bit more of a captain's lounge on my other save. That's good. Alright, now, what other cakes can I make here? So first of all, I can take my cake batter, and I can make a different cake already. Which is, one of them is this sticky honey. I only want one cake, right? Questionably sweet cake. So that's a different cake. That's good. And then, what other cakes are possible? So that's the two cakes I know for sure that I could make. Alright. Now what other cakes can I make here? I can't use a cake to double it up, can I? No, that was always a bit of a long shot. What about... I can't put creature pellets. I can't put leopard's fruit, can I? What about my freighter? Is that freighter? Ingredient storage. I can't use the freighter. I have to separately... Oh no. Alright, so I need to go and get foodstuffs from here. What if I put meat in my cake? It could be interesting. What about feline liver? Liver cake, perhaps? Should have seen the look of my mouth just now thinking, oh my god. Liver. Liver in your cake. Feline liver? Liver cake? No, it didn't work. Can't make liver cake, thank God. What about meat cake? Sounds like something from Friends. Beef, good. What was the other option? Meaty chunks. No, see, I don't know if there's any other option I can make. What else can go with the cake batter? What about if I put both the honeys? Ooh. Hello, Oswald, if you're not a bot. Wrong language for this channel, though. Thanks for joining, though, to say hola. Hola. Exactly, Cullen. That's right. And Joey's eating it, right? What's not to like? Cream, good. Jam, good. Beef, good. Oh, mince, I think it is mince. I can't work out anything else to combine with this cake. More eggs and more flour? Meaty chunks? I mean, I could experiment all day, but it's not gonna... More milk? Milky cake? Processed sugar, carbon... Carbon? What if I put carbon in the cake? No, that didn't work. What if I cook something else? Oh. Okay, then I'll put in the Starship. I can make creature pellets now. See, that's what I was really hoping to make, is creature pellets with these. I can make a few. I don't need to make that many. I can make just a few creature pellets. 25 is good. It's a bit slow to process. Anyway, I've got cakes to deliver to the anomaly, and I'm hoping... No worries. I'm hoping that I can deliver these to Kronos now, and that's going to be the end of the stream, because I was just hoping that I could complete phase 3, because then I'll have completed phase 1, 2, and 3, and we'll be well on the way to completing the whole expedition. Yeah, I see. Well, you're going to do what, the heist now, or the what now? I need to get all this stuff out of my inventory. I'm just gonna keep my cake batters, I think, for now. I see. Yeah, time's always the difficulty, isn't it? I wish I had more of it. So I've always wanted more time. I've got endless things I could do if I had more time. Endless. But I'm gonna go and try and hand these cakes in now to the Kronos in the anomaly right now. See if it completes it. I hope it will. And if it does complete it, I'll be sort of done with phase 3. Phase 1, 2, and 3 will be complete, and then I'll be a hell of a long way to completing the whole expedition. TJUDN, hello, welcome, and thanks for dropping by to say hello. And if you've been watching for a while, thanks for dropping by. Well, thanks for saying hello after watching for a while. You might be the last watching. You're probably pretty close to it. We are getting towards the pointy end of the stream, where it's about to end. Thus the end part in the pointy. I know. We had a few more people earlier, but it's been in and out. Alright, now, Starship. Okay, I'm going to put these in my exosuit. Oh, I see. Oh, really? I just started baking, had I? Aha. Alright, so what have we got? We got phase 3, final. Impress Kronos. That's what I need to do. I hope I've got an outstanding cooking product. The only other thing I was thinking is, can I just put... okay, I've cooked the creature pellets. I know I can mix carbon with something else. Like, oh, I know what it is. I can put meat. I can put meaty chunks. That works. I'm pretty sure I can put meaty chunks in the nutrient processor. And like carbon something them. Look, smoked meat. See, there you go. I can make at least one of those. Oops. Make one. Please make one. I don't know what's going to impress Kronos. I guess that's sort of the point. Can I just cook the meat by itself? Yes, I can make the meat by itself. I'll make one of those. Stop. I don't think that's going to impress Kronos, though. I could have put processed meat in the cake. Can I smoke meat? Oh, smoked meat plus meaty chunks of mystery stew. Okay, well, there you go. That's good. It's a stew. Okay, so that's a bit more. Can I put a stew in with smoked meat? No. Carbon? Does that help? No. I don't know. This is going to have to do. If this doesn't work, then I'm going to try and do phase 3 on the next stream, because this is all I've got time for. I'm at the very end of my capability. Oh, really? The mystery stew, you think? Oh, that's interesting, TJ. Let's hope. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. I've saved the game. I've made a mystery stew. I've made a couple of cakes. Let's hope I can impress Kronos to end the stream on a high. Alright, here's the Nexus. Time to fly. Time to hand in the products and hope. Let's have a look as we go in. Yep, it's correct, isn't it? Phase 1 and 2 are done. Did I collect my... I did collect my reward, so phase 3, this is the one we're hoping to do. Because then we're going to be down to just phase 4 and 5 to complete. I see, Tiju. You're almost complete. Hang on, I'll have to look at the comments page for that. I didn't see the whole comment. Oh, you're almost done? Yeah. I know. Well, it's still a couple of weeks left, so there's not too much of a rush, but it is good to get it done well before. What is going on over here, by the way? Who's shooting? Oh, there's somebody shooting from outside the space station, is it? Some bloody idiot. Alright, I'm going down to Kronos. This is the anomaly, Cullen. This is the multiplayer hub, this place. This is where all the multiplayer people go. This car is certainly dancing. I like it. Give him a thumbs up for that one. Yeah. I haven't got that dance. I need to get some more gestures, I really do. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Good dance, man. Good dance. Alright, where's Kronos? Over here. 1, 2, and 4. Yeah, I see. I haven't quite done 4. What have I got? What have I got left? I've got 4. A few more to do. Still trying to get the bloody beetle done. That's the main problem, and just find an abyssal horror. It's so bloody easy, but I just didn't find one when I was trying before. Getting the 200,000 units, I just need to buy some scanner stuff. So it's really just the Explorers Guild, 2 more exotic creatures in the deep space thing. Yeah, they're going to be so close to done. Anyway, impress Kronos, that's what we're up to. Alright, let's hope. Come on, Kronos, be impressed. Do not simply stand there. Do I look like I have time to waste? Show me what you have. Alright then. Present questionably sweet cake. That's where I want to start. Well, well, well! You have outdone yourself. This questionably sweet cake is beyond compare. There you go. It was questionably sweet. I love the fact that it's a questionably... There you go. A discerning palate. I earn the respect of Kronos with my questionably sweet cake. And that is phase 3 complete! Alright. That was the winner. That was the winner. I still want to hand him in my other cakes, to be honest. I mean, since I went to the bloody trouble of baking them, I'm not going to do anything else with them. I'll give him the mystery meat stew. Why not? I speak to you now, artist to artist, you and your mystery meat stew. You have earned my respect. Oh, yes. I earned his respect twice. Now, the question I've got is, why doesn't he want to accept my other cake? He wants my creature pellets as food. I mean, honest to God. And the meaty chunks. I'll try and get rid of the meaty chunks. Oh, hang on, I can't. Oh, the freighter's out of range. I can't. Oh, I need the freighter teleporter thing, don't I? Carbon. Yep. Starship. All right, and I want to hand him my other cake. Can I hand him my other cake, please? My glittering. Blah 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 blah. Glittering honey cake. There we go. Let's see if that impresses him as well. Well, well, well. I need to give him the poo. You've outdone yourself. This glittering honey cake is beyond compare. Alright. I've impressed him 3 times in a row. I should get like triple rewards for that. Now, just while we're here, I'll present something else, the processed meat. I'm sure he's now going to be unhappy. A largely unremarkable processed meat. Though there are some small signs of finesse, some hint of future promise. Right, well, you know, he wasn't impressed, but that's not too much of a surprise. I could give him the smoked meat, but you know what, I don't have the freighter thingy tool, the teleportation tool, so therefore I can't actually get my stuff off the freighter. That sucks. Anyway, very good. Kronos, I've got that. Now I can finally complete this. Oh, I get an assortment of cakes as the reward. I see. Interesting. What have I got? Oh, look at all the cakes. Gooey chocolate cake, interstellar fancy, cake of burning dread, fluffy caramel delight, writhing jam puff, and a most curious cake. Well, I guess I can go and put them all in my freighter for show. For later. I think I'll do that next time. I just need to get some of this stuff out of my inventory, I think, for now. Let's just put it all in the Starship inventory. Because otherwise I'm going to have no room. And I'll put all the cakes away next time. I could give them back to him. I could actually do that. See if he's impressed by the cakes that I've just won. I don't know what impressing him does for me. But the most important point is exotic armor companion customization. Woo! Phase 3. Really? There's 78 drop pods? And I got a most curious cake from that. Really? Why did I get a most curious cake as the reward for that? I got the exotic armor though for my creature, so I could bring my creature here now. What if I bring Sheppy Shep? He looks small here. Oh, that's right, the ball thing. That's right, that was the Gojo. The Cocoa Puffs. I could bring him. He was the one with the warm proto milk in the end. That's quite interesting. I could have summoned him and milked him. You know what? That's probably true. Oh, not quite. But I can definitely put on this creature customized appearance. I should be able to give him the new thing that I just got. Oh, that's freaking me out. Actually, I don't think I like that. I need to summon a different creature. I like the idea of the Kobili. Yeah, there we go, Kobili. Nice. Yeah, I better pat him. He's looking a bit unhappy, and I can give him some creature pellets. I got plenty of those. As long as he doesn't poo in the anomaly, right? Unable to wear accessories. Well, that's a bit. That doesn't work. What other companion could I bring instead then? Sheppy Shep? Omni-V? The Coco's no good. Gojo's not going to be able to bloody wear a thingy. What about Sheppy Shep? He's very small by comparison to how he usually looks. Let's pat him. Make him happy again. Alright, he's happy. Now I can customize his appearance. I should be able to put on, I hope, the thing that I just wore. One. Satellite. Ah, I can store it in the food processor. That's interesting. I could do that to get rid of some of the stuff out of my inventories. But hang on, we're in the processor thing. But I have to like go back to my freighter and put the stuff in there, right? Where's the special... What the hell's that? The satellite dish on his chest? That's stupid. Where's the thing that I supposedly just got? The specialized armor thing for my... What's my thing? For my creature thing. What's he called? No, this is a stupid thing to put on his mini packs. Maybe armor solar battery. No, that looks silly. Ah, see, really storage. I didn't realize that. I'll have to check that out. I don't like his colors. It's got to be blue, right? It's got to be a lot more blue. That'll do, I guess. But it doesn't. That's not what I'm looking for. I want this. Then I need to get my other creature. Which one? The Coco. That's probably the only guy I can probably customize where I put something on his front and back. Stop bouncing around, you idiot! Oh Jesus Christ! He's sending me crazy. Oh, armor. Could it be that? Oh, why can't what? That's really freaking me out. That is. I want it to be blue as well. I'll try it on his chest and his back because I don't know. Decals? No, decals is not what it is. Movement tracker? No. Atmosphere? No. I don't think it could be this though. Even if you'd think it might be that. Where the hell's he gone? How do I summon him again? I'll try over here. That's how I get him over. Come over here, Nikoko. He's got some... Yeah, see, that's not what I... So where is this reward for Phase 3? Exotic Armor Companion Customization. So, where is it then? It's not in my appearance modifier, surely. Exotic Armor. Stripes. No. My armored shoulder pads. No, see, it's not my armor. It's the companion armor. It must be specific armor for a specific type of companion, I guess. Oh, that banner's disgusting. Who came up with that? Let's at least make it look a bit cooler. That's better. Yeah, no, it is a reward from the Quicksilver guy, but I should have it already because I just received it as part of completing Phase 3 in this expedition. As per my understanding, at least anyway. What is this, Flora? Yeah, okay. Mercenaries Guild. Can I have something a bit better? Oh, I'm gonna need to claim a... Yes. I need to claim a biology... See, look, because I should have just gotten it as part of receiving this, right? Exotic Armor Companion Customization. Just as I got the... what is it? All the posters there. And Phase 1 I got the Reality Glitch Trail Customization just by getting it. I can go and check the Quicksilver guy there just in case. It's a fair idea. Let's check that out. Come on, Quicksilver guy. Expedition rewards. In the meantime, give me a decal. It's going to be better. Cartographer's Expedition decal. Pioneer's Expedition decal. Oh, I've got to complete... Oh, I see that. I've got to complete that one for that one. I'll take all those while I'm here. But yeah, there is no companion armor thingy. I don't think so. Yeah, there's... No, there's... No. No, I don't see that... Oh, hang on. It's not... Oh yeah, so this is the one, right? An exclusive companion appearance enhancement. Ideal for fierce-tempered companions. Oh, I see. So I need to go back to that swamp place and get one of the fierce guys. Protects vital organs against laser and projectile fire. Ultra soft breathable padding reduces the likelihood of companions wriggling out of the accessory. And the trust of wild animals to adopt companions. Okay, so I need to adopt a wild animal. And then I can go and put that on him. I guess that's what it's getting at. I guess so. Alright, anyway, I think this is enough. We've done... Alright, let's check it out. Phase 1, done. Phase 2, done. Phase 3, done. It's very, very too late, Cullen, is the answer to that question. I need to adopt a pedal companion. We'll do all this next time. Survive the clutches of deep sea aura. That's easy. I just need to find the beetles. This one's just a matter of going in enough water until I find it. Upgrading my scanner. That's not going to be too hard. I only need to find 2 more exotic creatures. Just find exotic planets. 16 Explorer Guild. That's going to be the hardest one. It's just a matter of doing missions, though. It might be as many as 16 missions, which could be a bit of a pain in the bum. But that's probably the last one I'm going to end up doing, because I'll just get all the rest, and then while I'm doing it I'll probably get this one done. So really I'm down to only 6 tasks to do to complete the entire expedition, which is awesome. And then we'll get the Sentinel Quad Companion Egg, which is going to be awesome. And as part of Phase 5, is that where I get the jetpack? No. Exobiology Expedition Banner? No. Must be Phase 4 then. Phase 4, Exotic Wing Pack Customization, yes. That's what I'm looking for. That's going to be awesome. And then we get another hatchling at the end, and some other stuff on the way through. Getting there. We're through 3 phases. And only 6 more tasks to go to complete the whole thing, so that's pretty good. Look at this guy. Has he got the companion thingy? That's a bit of a big dude in there. I will leave this save there, I think. Let's see, has this guy got the companion armor on it? No? Doesn't look like he has, actually. I'll come back to this and take my cakes and whatever back to the freighter. Shall I just go back to the freighter now and land there? I don't think I could even be bothered doing that. Well, we've done enough. I'm gonna wave goodbye to everybody from here. I will go back to my mainstream. Nikoko's here. Yep, okay, I'm gonna save. How do I save? Oh, I don't want to wave again. I want to save. I need to get out of my ship to save, so I need to get into my ship so I can get out of my ship. Okay, I'm in. I'm out. Restore point saved. Oh yeah, it's no worries. Thanks for the tips, TG. So to make it easier, by each race raise status, but you will already have great with Korvax as a reward. So jump to Korvax worlds and get the quest. Ah, that's a good point actually. Yeah. But it's only for Adventurers Guild though, isn't it? Isn't it? Explorers Guild, sorry, yeah. So I don't need to worry about the standing with the other races. It's only Explorers only. So I just need to do missions for Explorers, I think, pretty much. Anyway, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that one. I've saved it, haven't I? Autosave, yes, it worked. I do feel a bit uncomfortable not manually saving that. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to go to the freighter. It's right next door. Stop procrastinating. Just go and do it. Fly to the freighter, and I can save in the save point of the freighter and log out from there. I don't like too much leaving it without a manual save. As long as everything's in order. Where's my freighter gone? Over there. Oh, I was very glad to have gotten a freighter. Didn't expect that. It's been very helpful so far. Down to the final 6 tasks. Exciting. What you're saying is that because you've got better standing with Korvax, you'll get better standing with the Explorers Guild after each mission? Is that what you mean by that? Tiju? I'm not 100% sure, but I guess that could be the case. I'd like to invite Yako if I can get him before he goes as well. Is he still here? He is. I'm going to just jump into his chat. See where he's at. We'll get an update from him before we go. He'll tell us what part of the expedition he's up to. Oh, hang on. Oh god, that's a longer stream than I expected. There he is. Hello, Yaka. I think. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello, how are you?
Very good.
Very good. I'm just at the end of the stream. I've been doing Expedition 5. I just noticed before that you're there, just before I was finishing baking my cakes and whatever. How did you do? Have you finished it now?
I need 2 more.
2 more Explorers Guild missions, is it?
No.
Oh, 2 more tasks, you mean?
Yes. The Explorer ship and the other one.
Explorers Guild and the Deep Space Sentient. Is that the ones, you mean? Or is it in Phase 4?
Where is that?
You probably would have done Phase 4 by now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need
So,
to discover exotic creature. 2 more of those.
oh right, yeah.
We are standing with the Explorers with 2 out of 16.
I see, yep. Yeah, I've got the same thing, 2 more exotic creatures and I need 16 out of 16 Explorers Guild, so not too far away. I've just got to do the Deep Space Sentience in that mission as well. And in Phase 4, I've still got to get the Beetle Companion, the Clutches of a Deep Sea Horror, because for some reason I didn't run into an Abyssal Horror, and earn 200,000 units for discovering a creature, so I need to get another scanner upgrade. And that's it.
I have explored.
I can imagine. I was a bit lucky. I went to a different system looking for tall eggs. I was actually looking for a swamp planet, and I just randomly picked a system near one of the rendezvous points. And when I went into the system, there was a planet there called Tall Eggs here. So I'm like, oh, fantastic. So I went to that planet and found creatures with tall eggs. So some kind soul had named the planet. Oh, this is what you're talking about, Tiju. Oh, I didn't know about this storage. Oh, look at that. Ah. Oh, Cullen, you haven't been clueless. A little, not completely anyway. A little.
I find these tall eggs in the Paradise planet.
Oh, I see.
The wet-living tall animals.
Yes.
I was going to do something else, and I saw all that people don't buy.
Oh, really? Yeah, they seem to. Yeah, that's awesome, actually, TG. Thank you. It does seem to just be these tall creatures, amazingly, and they give tall eggs, amazingly. I can put my milk in there and everything, right? I think. Let's have a look. Ingredients storage. I didn't know about this. So somebody in the stream, Tiju, has just told me that I can access ingredient storage in the nutrient processor, and I can put all my ingredients in the nutrients processor and store them there. It's like an ingredient storage location, like a storage container, but it's for food. So you don't have to waste your food storage containers. You can actually store them in your nutrient processors. Did you know that? I had no idea about that. It's like when you open the nutrients processor, you can just at the bottom of the nutrients processor there's a little option that says view storage or something like that, and then you open that up and it's got like a whole storage section just for all your ingredients, so you don't have to like continually keep going back and forth trying to find the bloody things.
I used submarine thing to the first time when I was trying to find the Abyssal Horror.
Right.
That was pretty fun.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So even when you accidentally leave it behind or use someone else's, all your ingredients are there. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I see. So, how? That's helpful. This takes forever getting them out of my freighter though. But once I've done that, then I can put them all in. Hang on. So then I can just make another nutrients processor anywhere, you're saying. And I could access the ingredients storage. And I would have all my ingredients there again. That's awesome. Oh, how much better is that?
Do you know, Greg, which system, is this cake system or something where you get explorer missions?
All of them, really.
So every time I go white team, the only white team.
Well, one thing that Tiju was just saying on the stream just now is that Hit X can also auto transfer to bags. Can it? Do you mean while I'm doing this, instead I can do X to auto transfer? I don't know.
Are you awake?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm about to go. Really am just about to go. So I just thought I'd drop by and say hello to you because I noticed you were there. I was just about to end, and then I saw you there, and then I was like, oh, I'm just going to bake this cake now, and I'll be done. So that one's not food.
That was very annoying.
The cake?
Yeah, I didn't enjoy that
Yeah.
at all.
Oh, really? Oh, I loved it. I was just baking the cake just now, just trying out different things. And I made 3 different things. I made a meaty stew from some smoked meat, and I made the cake with the sticky honey, which was a questionably sweet cake, and the cake with the synthetic honey, which is a, what is it? glittering sweet cake or whatever. And yeah, and then I handed them all into Kronos, and he liked all 3. He was extremely impressed, and that finally completed my phase 3. So yes, that was pretty awesome actually. I thought it was good. But I really like that you've got this ingredients storage in the nutrient processor. I'd just never known about that before. That's just sensational.
I'm not here to bake cakes.
I know. I know you like to kill and shoot stuff, right? So, yeah.
I like scanning exotic animals if I can find it.
Exotic animals, yeah. Well, I'd like to do that too. I mean, I've found 3. I need to find more strange planets, and I need more of them on those planets, I think. Oh, can I do another mission? I should be able to do another mission, shouldn't I? Anyway.
I wish I have started before this explorer missions.
The expeditions?
No, the explorer missions.
What do you mean?
Or mission. When you have to get the phase 5 mission. Where you have
Expedition
to do
5. Yeah.
Explorers missions.
Yeah, the previous expeditions, you mean, right?
No.
Oh.
No, man. This expedition, phase 5.
Yeah.
You have to get the. You have to get, man.
The explorer. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, but you can just do those anytime. But so I saw that at the beginning, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just do those later on. So.
Yeah, I was hoping I have started them before. I have only done 2.
Yeah, I know. But they don't take too long. That was, to me, that was the thing that took the longest in the previous expedition. They had one of those as well, one of those kind of earning standing. So you've got to do a bunch of the missions. You can take a bunch of them at the same time and complete them all sort of a little bit quickish. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's pretty easy at least. It's easier than some of the others, at least, because some of the others you're just searching around for stuff and you can't find it, and then you're just spending time searching, not finding. At least with that one, you're just doing. It's just a matter of grinding it out for those, at least. There you go. Cool. All right. Well, I came to get an update on your expedition. I gotta go and sleep. So I'm gonna leave it there in every aspect. I think I've now saved it. I put all my stuff away. So there you go.
You're gonna finish this tomorrow then?
Yes. Well, maybe. Whenever I stream again next. Might be tomorrow. Might be the weekend. I'm not sure. Pretty close though. Not too far away. Yeah. So Tiju's advice, Yako, is to teleport to all the Korvax systems that you visited and grab them all at once, because you've got good standing with Korvax, and so the Explorers Guild missions should be there. So just go to Explorers, so Korvax systems. So you should be able to find them if you go to a teleporter, go into the space station, and you just find Korvax systems, because it tells you which type of system it is on the teleporter. Just look for Korvax, and then just go Korvax, 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 and each one grab all the different missions, and then try and do them all in one go. Something like that. Works pretty well. I'm gonna close the stream, so you can either stay there or move on, depending on what you'd rather do, whether you want to listen to it or not. But I'm gonna do that now. Sorry?
I don't think so.
Yes.
I see you maybe tomorrow then.
Okay then. See you later. Thanks, Yako.
Yeah.
Have a good one. See you, mate.
Bye.
Bye. And he's gone. There we go. How do I do that on this? What do I normally do? I quit. Don't I? I quit and look at the stars as I go. I go back to my normal base. Whew, what do we got? 2 weeks remaining as we progress through the stars. So thanks. Hey, I think last first, Tiju, thanks for all the tips, man. Thanks for joining. Thanks for saying hello and getting involved. and for really good tips. Best tips of the stream, I think. It's good to have other No Man's Sky players in here. I know we've got Apex players and No Man's Sky players, but that was very, very helpful. Cullen, I hope you've enjoyed it and that you didn't miss out on your maths too much. And Cullen, if you're still there, this is a little bit more like a base once you build it. This is my floating master bedroom and where I'll go to sleep in the bedroom. And my fireplace, and I don't know if you're even still here. And there's my base down there, basically, with all my craft and spaceship. There is down there. It's on a mountaintop, so it's got views in every direction. The only thing I haven't got a view of from here is the water, but yeah, I can give you a proper base tour. You can have a look at like I said, the stream to see it all properly too. But this is my private balcony on the master bedroom. That's my settlement down there that I'm overlooking, that I'm the overseer of. My viewing gallery down there with my a lot of my plants and my trophies are all in there. And then down in the main base, I'll just go down there very quickly. I've got a teleportation system that gets me to and from the entire... This is my guest bedroom. You can see out here in the balcony. This is all my storage units in here. I've got a balcony out here with a bar. And my own bar music. Which is the Kick My Dog bar music. There's the bar. Overlooking my ship and my exocraft. I need to go back and bring my Colossus back. Somebody's coming in to land at my base here. Looks like. Hello, visitor. Over here is the barbecue area. That's where all the barbecues are, over here. Yes, I built all of this. Took me a long time. Down there, I've got a teleportation system that takes me all the way down to my settlement, which I won't use right now, but you can see some other buildings on there. I've got all the geothermal power in those buildings down there, which has got electrical lines coming all the way back up to the base to power it. It's got a hell of a lot of power requirements, and those teleporters can take you down to there. Inside here, you've got all of my crew up here on the ledge. Here's all the crew, and all my nutrient processors, which I now know I can store all my food in. My plants are planted all over the place, and then I've got the control room in behind the stairs. I've got the control room here, and then that takes you into the battery room where I've got all the batteries. I think I counted. I think it's 91 batteries in here. All these batteries used to power the whole base. Well, they used to store all the power for the base, because if I go outside, what you see outside and above the base, if I go up on the roof, is my 75, I think it is, solar panels, all collecting power and storing it in the battery room. That used to power the entire base. But even with that many solar panels and all that battery room, I still used to run out of power. So I eventually tapped into a geothermal source, which wasn't part of my base, but I managed to find finally a way to wire it up. It's a bit difficult on PS5, but I managed to find a way to wire it up. It's all the way down there. Yeah. But it's cool. I mean, there's a lot more to it. I've got an underground mushroom storage and all sorts of stuff. And I've got all of these plants in here in my viewing area, and I've got my trophies in here as well. I've got 2 trophy rooms. Why can't I get in my silly thing here? But this is, I guess, my holographic projector from one of the expeditions. All my flags for the expeditions are up here. So this is one sort of trophy room. And then I've got the trophies from the actual expeditions themselves in my main living room. You have to crochet some Afghans. No, nice. Thanks, TG. Thanks for dropping by. See you again, hopefully. And thanks again for all the tips. Take care now. Oh, and this is my main trophy room in here, I guess. Expedition 2, Expedition 1 flag, all the stuff you got from Expedition 3 and Expedition 4. And there we go. So yes, and of course the whole thing is, I've got a glass bottom floor here. I've got mining stuff down there, some more stuff down there, and the whole thing is surrounded in glass, which is how it all started out. Actually, Yako was here with me building this very first bit of it. It was meant to all be overlooking. You can see as you move back and forth, you can see the whole view through the glass there. But yes, it's developed and developed and developed over time. It's a fairly big base these days, and it's not my only base. I've got a number of other bases and some quite cool ones as well. This is my big base though, with the fantastic views, and I invite you all one day when No Man's Sky supports it to all come and hang out here very easily, listening to the bar music for cocktails after Friday school, work, or whatever your job or difficult part of your life is when you're relaxing. Alright, I'm going to end it there. Thanks everyone else. Geez, Edward was here for quite a while. Derek Lee, probably the other person participating the most from the No Man's Sky group. Two-Face, of course, is always dropping by. Thank you. And I did say Edward already, didn't I? Earlier, of course, Mighty Mango was here for most of the stream, in and out many times. This is the guest bedroom, so I need to go to the master bedroom. And Rebecca, thanks for dropping by. She didn't get to stay the whole time. Her net dropped out, but I guess she probably dropped off at some point. I don't know if she's still here or not. Thanks for moderating the hell out of the stream for a little while and inviting the guests. That was very much appreciated. I'll leave you here saving it and sitting on the bed. I need a lie down gesture, I think. Here we go. Sit on the bed, that's about all I can do. Overlooking the base and the master bedroom. And I think that there was some more people at the beginning, and I can't even see them all now. There's been too many comments and updates, and I'm sorry if I've forgotten you. But I'm sure I spoke to you at the time anyway. So anyway, thanks all. It was a bit longer than expected, but at least Expedition 5 is closing in on complete, let's call it. It's not in this. I keep looking for it here, but it's not because I'm not in that save at the moment. And it's been wonderful. Thanks for your participation. Leave you there. So as always, good luck, Cullen. Thanks for everything, man. It's awesome. So much participation. But as always, yes, stay safe. See you when the bum cracks.